Rivage. That's what that one's called. I always forget. Spy is a great track. Ow. Especially in a downforce car, where you can just yeet it over the elevation changes. And low again. We're doing it again. Because it went so well. And also I am covered in needle marks. As that bloody cat loves me too much. And when she loves you, she claws you. Yes. Lots of claws. Right. Oh, I had the baseline set up on. So we've got rear soft. 13 degrees, 49%, done. Oh yeah, she is stabby cat. So you know what we're gonna do? That's another car. Oh no, that's actually an LMP1. I keep seeing LMP1s and thinking that somebody's using my livery for the LMP2, but no, they're just actually using an LMP1. I mean, we have the cursed version of this livery on at the moment. You know what we're going to do? We're going to practice pit entry. That was fast. That guy's using the force field in a practice session. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Yeah, cold tyres. Good thing it's a practice session. Yay! Very good thing it's a practice session. How fast did they come into me? Whoa! Oh, that was just a terrible rejoin on my part. You see, I keep looking at that and thinking that that's one of these painted into that livery. What we're going to do really quickly is we're going to spend a few minutes going around a bit and we're going to practice the pit entry. Look at all those chickens. Why it got loose there last time. It's a very odd place for that to happen. Sometimes I've been able to bully my way through the apex there. The cold tyre lines. We're at different setup today. We've got less wing and brakes further forward. Right, practicing the pit entry line. Did not die. There we go, we've practiced the most dangerous corner on the circuit. We're going to be fine this time. So also this morning I've sent Reese the last few buildings that needed modifying. Oh, yeet. This is a quick boy setup. Oh no, that's not a quick boy line though. I just don't want it to look like I've never driven the track before when I get in the car for the first time in this race. Omnibus lights, eh? What's wrong with the lights and why are you working on them? Like interior lights? Like headlights? Light effects? Light maps? Could be one of many things. I have much more confidence on the brakes like this. Dave's secret project he's been working on for 5 years. He's never told anyone about. Bet it's a fleet line. Couldn't keep his real one. And now he's making it for Omzi. You heard it here first. Oh Jesus. LMP1s. Ooh! Bye! Scary LMP1s. I have a lot of confidence in this setup now that the tyres are warmed up. It's just the right amount of oversteering. Oh, she hop. Oh, he hop. Spoilers in the last corner, but otherwise, good lap. So about 195 is the target for the end of the straight. Sorry, 295. This hasn't been such a good first few sectors. I mean, my best time that I've set was on quali fuel. Ooh, that was a really good second sector. Yeah, my optimum time is now a 2:01.7. I might have to try a lap on quali fuel. I mean, I don't have time at the moment. This is going to be an okay lap. Do not do the hop. Decent lap. Not perfect, but decent. Don't know if it's faster to use 5th or 6th up Radian. I didn't check what speed it was doing, so I can't tell. I love the way the car rotates there. It's so nice. Apparently that was fast. Somehow.
Wish me luck for quali.
Good luck.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm expecting a 158.
Oh no.
And when you've got a lot to make up for the end of last race.
I guess. I mean, there wasn't much I could do, but...
No, you had one job.
I guess. Oh, why does this loading always take so long?
Oh, and I guess they're loading literally everything that the track uses. But I still don't know why it would take this long. It doesn't seem to be much faster with a better hard drive either.
Yeah, I think it's like it's CPU bottlenecked because they must only be using one core for something.
I mean, the game was made in like 2009, wasn't it?
Yeah, but this is the thing that's like super easy to multi-thread.
Yeah,
Like absolutely trivial.
even in Unity, where you can only interact with game objects on the main thread, even there it would be super easy to multi-thread loading, because you can just load it all. You can load in the individual assets asynchronously, you can load in the textures and models asynchronously, and then stuff them on the main thread to actually put them into the game.
Yep. Like the main cost is actually like decompressing and unzipping. It's not manipulating game objects.
So the thing that happened yesterday was I crashed into a wall on pit entry at very low speed and got 8 minutes of repairs, which took us off the lead lap. We were on the lead lap all the way up to then. And then at the very end, we had 69 incident points. We had the perfect 69 incident points. Oh.
Apparently we're supposed to be P50. If I qualify any higher than that, it's a game.
Yeah, we had the perfect 69 incident points right up until the last corner. Like, the last corner of the entire race. Going into the bus stop, two Porsches wiped each other out. Like, one of them was trying to go up the inside while the other one was out braking themselves. They crashed on the apex, and then the guy who outbraked themselves first did the world's worst rejoin and smacked into us in the middle of the track, and then dived back on the track to try and wipe out the other Porsche before the finish line and ended up on their
I don't know how
roof.
the track state is. It's not bad.
17 degrees at the moment, if that helps. Yeah, I'll be doing the later stints.
Oh, F.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
There's some more time in there. And a better setup. Or a better exit there.
More importantly, we lost our perfect 69 incident points. Like, that's the worst thing. If I make this box wider, I can cover up the whole iRacing logo and it'll look nicer. Schlunk. Maybe a bit less wide than that. A bit less? There we go. That ought to do it. Like, it didn't actually bother to give us the penalty since it happened on the last lap, so nothing actually happened. But yeah. Annoyingly, we didn't even get our 69 incident points. We were 4 laps down, and we got 73 incident points. Yeah, hoping to do a bit better than that today. We've changed the setup very slightly. It has slightly less rear wing and further forward brake bias. I'll just check that it's actually set up right before we get started. Yeah, because we were really slow on the straights last time. We did not need as much rear wing as we had. We were also really understeery in the high-speed corners, so having less rear wing ought to give us lower front tyre wear, because we won't be scrubbing the fronts as much in the high-speed corners.
One more lap.
Guess that's an okay quality.
Yeah, that's really good. So do you want me to add more memes to the car as you go round? Oh, of course, I can't upload them, can I?
Nope. Sadly. Like, I don't know why that is. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
why shouldn't team admins be able to do that as well? I mean, I know I'm not even a team admin, but like,
I
why
can
is it
make
only the
you a
team
team
owner
admin.
who can? Am I? Oh, I didn't know. Ooh.
I can make you one if you want.
I mean, sure.
Ah, that was. I wanted to get on the curb there, but it just cost me a tenth.
I'll just sign us up for rookie Mazda races, like as a team.
Oh yes.
But yeah, we
bad.
got murdered in the last chicane. It was
Time
not
is the
fun.
time, sadly.
You are. You're allowed to do driver changes in any race, if you want to. And there is normally one pit stop in a rookie Mazda race. So you could do a driver swap in the pit stop.
Ticket flag.
Okay, time to load the not super pointy quali setup. No, let me. I did a one wing extra change. It's still stable.
So not the one with. Okay, so you've got 12 degrees of wing.
Yeah.
And I'll need to put the remember to put the brake bias forward when I get in, or I will die.
Like 48.5 isn't that bad.
48.5 should be fine, but I died way too much in my first stint last time. Actually, it might have been on 48. Yeah, whatever. I've been comfortable on 49, so like I haven't been locking and I haven't been spinning, so I'm gonna stick with that. Yep. Here we go. Shall I just paint? Shall we do a George Russell? Shall I paint a Mercedes badge on the car? I was going to watch today's F1 race live, but my dad has gone to my grandmother's. Since she's stuck at home because of the pandemic, my dad and my uncle take it in turns to go and see her every weekend. And, you know, have dinner with her and do some housework and that kind of thing. But since he's there, I don't think I'm going to be watching the F1 live.
Let's just not commit the big F this time.
I have practiced the pit entry. That's clearly
Last
orange
race.
One left to green. Line
mode.
up
That's
on the
clearly
left
my
side.
most
Follow
dangerous
pit
part of the
lane
track.
road.
Any track.
Let's see, I don't need tires the first stint. I think
This
exhaust
setup
it.
might actually be easier on tyres because we've got less rear wings, so we won't be scrubbing them as much in the high-speed corners.
Yes, but also less traction, so more sensitive on the throttle pedal. So
Yeah, but like normally the traction is before you hit the downforce.
fair enough.
Like even if it's heavier on the rears, like our rears were fine. It was our fronts that were dead.
Your fronts that were dead.
Okay,
For me,
my
the rears
fronts
are
were
slightly
dead.
more dead.
Yeah, my fronts were dead. And Nick's.
I'm just weird.
I mean, he did a lot better than me or Nick yesterday. Except for that last instant point.
That was pretty F. Let's see, out of 10th out of 18. So we're 5 places up from where we should be.
Pog.
I mean, we started 15th or something before quali.
Yeah, 36% front tyre, gang.
I just don't want to die. Actually, this is like the worst spot, I think, it can be.
Nah, I think you'll be fine right in the middle of the pack.
Yep, that is...
I mean, the two guys behind you are 1.4 and 1.2k.
I know, like, literally 0 of these people. So I don't even know how dangerous they are.
We don't even have carbonate. Did that guy just hit the guy in front?
Catch the pace car.
Yes. I think, maybe?
I'm gonna have a look. No, they didn't.
Okay.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I need to remember to actually start the clock this time.
Pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Right side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Still
Okay,
there.
got a good exit there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There we go, we have a clock. A clock whose font is a bit big compared to everything else on the screen.
Speed.
Imagine actually having straight line speed.
Like, I know it was in the suck, but it was like... I almost hit red line there.
I think we might have to call it quits because we've done turn 1 and we're not in the lead yet.
You mean we're not dead yet?
No, we're not in the lead. Like, turn 1's already done, the race has been won.
It's understeer.
The cold tyres.
Yep.
Car on.
Also late turn in.
Still there. Hold the line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
That was a clusterfuck.
Nothing spooky happened.
Clear. Right side. Okay, on the left.
And even if it did, it certainly isn't continuing.
Clear.
Wonder how much the pack will have thinned out by the time I get in the car. So I'm getting in about 3.5 hours. So at about 5:45. Because Leon needs to go for the last 2 hours, so we can't split it down to 4, we have to break it down into 2. And the stints just work out that way.
I think our X budget's gonna be okay once I get out of this like traffic.
Yes, it is. Is it? Haven't I done one with Leon on
First stint's
our
always
own
kind
before?
of sketchy.
Like in the Ferrari? I wonder what, oh yeah, it's definitely the first time in the 217, yes. I mean, I might just be thinking of the races where we've split off into teams of 2.
Imagine not losing like 3 tenths down straight. Like we did yesterday.
Imagine 300 kilometers per hour. We were like 10 k's down at the end of the straight with the setup and the damage combined. Yeah, you know, half sneezes. Hello, I'm back. Again, how's the new PC holding up? Have you played anything on it yet? I mean, you said you played OMSI on it.
Okay, we're losing the pack behind us. Slowly, but
Yep, they're all fighting. Like, there's 3 cars within 0.3 of a second. Yeah, it looks like I might...
sensitive on the brake there next time.
It looks like I might not be able to watch the F1 live because my dad is at my grandmother's house. Him and my uncle alternate weekends going over to my grandmother's to have a meal with her, remind her that the real world exists, help out with some housework, that kind of thing. And it's his turn this weekend. So since he's not here, I probably won't be watching live. Unless a certain pirate came along and, for instance, streamed the live race over Discord or something. It's going to be an interesting one. 2 rookie drivers and a guy who we've all thought was fast jumping into the fastest car on the grid. It's going to be an interesting one. Tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
I thought you serious.
So the F1 is on at 5. I am getting in the car at about 5:45, I believe, or it might be on at 4. I can't remember. Yeah, 5:10. So, like, I will be... I can't watch it live on the TV at all. I could pay to watch it live online. I can't watch it live on the TV at all because I will be getting in this car partway through the F1 race. See, some minor piracy might be required. But I really want to watch this one live. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, we could do that.
That was spooky. Why is the rear snapping now?
Is it locking?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna have a look.
The last one might have been locking, but the high speed one, I don't know.
Let's see if he locked it.
Gotta be a bit. Again. Setup is so borked. I haven't been wheel spinning much.
Where's he gone?
So I have no clue why the rears are all of a sudden giving up.
Oh, there we go.
At least we have no damage.
But yeah, I might be putting the brake bias forwards when I get in the car. The orange track. The specular highlights which ignore shadows. Yeah, 75% brake bias, 75% brake bias.
Well, that's what I'm doing, pretty much. Like, it didn't give up like this in practice.
Diff mid 12, gearbox in low range, low range. Imagine playing Fernbus. I might have to limit the Nick has just said that if we don't get 69x, then we're both off the team. Like, in spite of you actually owning the team, he's going to kick you from the team. Oh, oh no.
Nice.
F. Is it actually more spooky today? Because, like, you didn't have anything like that yesterday.
Yep. It just gives up. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with the CSS setup. Sometimes they work fantastic, and sometimes they just send you into a wall at the slightest fucking provocation. Like, I didn't change the setup from yesterday. Not much. It's like a degree rear wing. It's completely useless now.
I mean, so long as the steering's straight, the car's probably fine. Yeah, that breaks the
It
steering.
was a lot safer yesterday.
I mean, we do have 2 degrees less rear wing than we had yesterday.
It was safer even in like practice.
Track state, perhaps? But yeah, it
When are
felt
they
super
gonna
safe
fix
in
it by a
practice for
model?
me. $10 AM, I believe. Also, it looks like you'll be able to
2 degrees of temperature or something.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. I'm not sure they know.
In practice and this race. And now the rear's all sliding everywhere. I don't get it.
You can probably get a copy of it for free, it looks like, because every single OMSI community is doing a giveaway for it. I mean, we've had people messaging the Facebook page asking how they can do a giveaway for a copy of London. And the answer is, buy a copy of London and give it away. Like, we're not going to give you a free copy for you to do a giveaway. Ooh.
So we're not the only ones who got effed.
I mean, the same amount of money will be spent anyway, because, like, somebody's bought the copies that are being given away. You know. If you assume that the person who receives the giveaway copy would have bought it anyway. Yeah, I just sent...
Probably want rear tires.
I just sent Reese earlier today so you
Go
know
with the double stand.
you know the other day, yep, it's a nice processor. You know the other day I was when I realised that there were certain buildings that couldn't be used for London. I've fixed that. I've replaced the textures on all of them, sent them back to Reese, so he can now safely include them in London. No Street View textures anymore. I wonder what the licensing is on the Bing equivalent of Street View.
Fucking BTs.
Yep. Yes, your PC will run OMSI as well as it can possibly run now, essentially.
Now on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Ah!
Any visual damage? Or
You can use, 2 seconds. No, no damage.
okay, steering still straight, so it's probably 0.1 of optionals or something. Be gone, but it's still.
Well, no, it'll still perform like OMSI, but it'll perform like better OMSI. So the thing is that there's an absolute... Like, while CPUs are getting faster and faster and faster, and that keeps benefiting OMSI, and while hard storage is getting faster and faster and faster, and that benefits OMSI, the thing that isn't getting better is RAM, because it can still only use 1998 quantities of RAM. So there's still a hard limit to that. Also, I've added more things to spend your rivets on, including my favourite, which is time out somebody else.
Twice in a row I've gotten like GT in black, like there.
So you can spend... I might need to up the prices since some of you have so many of them and you'll just time everybody out. But you can now time out other users for rivets. It's going to be terrible. Yes, he said he'd do it. He hasn't done it yet. If he doesn't do it, I'll do it. I'll just blast all the textures down to a consistent size. Nathan has made a compressed... Did you just time out yourself? There's 2 timeout options. Okay, what does the 500 timeout do?
Clear. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Murder split. Murder split. Fuck's sake.
Oh, that's 10 minutes. Oh no.
Clear.
I'm gonna put you back. See, I don't think that timeouts. I don't think that command is redeemed automatically. I think there has to be a mod to. Ooh, that's a very stonks Porsche.
Right side.
Yep.
Go to
Yeah.
the left.
There you go.
Keep to the left.
My apex, mate.
Clear.
There you go. You happy? uh. I'll probably take those options away again at some point, but like, yeah, that was a clusterfuck we watched just then. While you were all busy making me stretch and sit up straight. Those were just default options that I could add. Like Twitch, it has those as defaults. Add new customer award. Visit the collection. Show more. I can get you to I can get you to do emote only chat. It's a shame that they don't actually do anything.
Fuck's sake. Why do I always get the fucking GTE here?
I can turn on no cursing. Oh hell yeah. Oh no. Oh, I should have done this one for so I've just added no glasses. I should have done that for the meme race. I'm going to take away no glasses again. Is that guy running my livery? No. Okay. I'm going to take away no glasses. Because, like, that's going to go so badly wrong.
Right side. Clear on the right.
What else can I add? I can have name generator, where you get to name something. But that's kind of like, that's more for something like playing a game rather than making an add-on for a game or making your own game.
Like, I'm not sure there's actually, like, less grip on track.
Like I could add ones like box, box, box.
I think there is, but it's just, the track's unpredictable.
Clear. Right side.
channel points to name variables. So for my developer API for making vehicles for my sim, I'll just introduce a variable. Instead of rotational velocity, it'll be called spinny pog. I'll have 27 variables all called Dave. Like int Dave, float Dave, uint32 Dave.
Wow, the GTEs make this that much scarier.
Oh my god. How many channel points have you spent? I mean, the thing is, I have fewer viewers than a lot of people, but my viewers probably have a lot more channel points than, like, a lot of channels, because I do very, very long streams. Oh no, he's still saving up. Gonna get exactly 420,000. And then he'll start spending to keep it at exactly 420,000. Oh. Oh. Facebook seems to be full of Fortnite streamers now. Yeah, but that's because the long streams are the OMSI streams, and you're not interested in those. Like, the people who watch the OMSI streams put them on in the background and watch them for 6 hours straight. Nah, Xbox controller. That's what you want. The racing streams are fun, they're also quite tiring. Though then again, the OMSI streams can be quite tiring too. It can sometimes be difficult too. I mean, like, if you were here at the end of the last OMSI stream at the start of this week, I was still recovering from the big enduro. Okay, I haven't done one of them in a while. I deliberately decided not to do it yesterday when I was practicing, so that I didn't feel like I had as much pressure. But maybe I'll stream a few more solo races. Yeah. And now I decided to take a break from OMSI this week. I just couldn't face dealing with it. It's just... yeah. I decided that instead I was going to work on my own sim for a bit, and in doing so I have got a lot of stuff done for it. Like, it is now at the stage where you could send out a standalone executable, and you can build maps in it, save them, share them, load them. You can't import objects into them yet. I need to make a separate tool that does that. At the moment, all textures are held in...
Right, I can fuel save behind these people or...
in DDS
box
BC7.
this land. think box this lap.
Yeah, I think box this lap. So you just want rears, yeah?
I'm not sure. I'll see how they are. That's the plan. The fronts feel fine, but like the car's not understeering. Or it is, but
Oh, some of the screenshots being posted in the London Discord channel are great.
might just be low grip overall on the circuit. I don't know.
As a warning, it's got rougher areas which are older.
Shouldn't
That's
be,
just
because
an
they did a quick
artifact of
quali.
the sheer size of the map and how long it's
They did a
taken to
quali
create.
that was quicker than yesterday.
Basically, the later the bit of the map was made, the better it looks.
The leader's bidding now.
I think. Like, same area as yesterday, at least.
Yeah, exactly. Though, it might not be the bits that you expect that look best, because Crystal Palace, yeah. So the Route 3 has, yeah, perhaps with the exception of the bits finished this week, but Crystal Palace and the Route 3 redid those this year. So even though those are the oldest parts of the map, they're actually some of the best looking parts of the map. That's a very bendy Porsche. Yeah, I think that
Not
those
that
are
bad.
worse than yesterday.
Yeah, but not much. For the amount I've been sliding them. I don't know. Fine, let's double stint them.
In before death. Yeah. I think the rest of this
yeah,
week,
probably a dumb idea, but whatever.
I think the rest of this week I'm going to spend
The
doing
circuit
London
is just
stuff.
really low grip. That's why they don't like about this tire model. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it still goes like snap, and then you just have nothing.
Yeah, yeah. I was driving ACC for the first time the other day, and you can actually feel when the car's going. It's amazing.
Like, it used to be even worse. It used to be like, you know why the McLaren was undrivable, the MP4 or something?
Yeah, because it just snapped on you.
Yep. You had 0 warning.
So am
It's
I,
some
so are all
heat
of us.
I think.
But yeah, I think after this race I just need to have a knuckle down and look through everything that's left to fix in London and see what I can do. Because there are definitely things that I can do.
The leader's bidding now.
I mean, I've fixed everything that's been brought up with my AI. One person is still having really weird problems with my AI.
So I've just got to be careful with the throttle, I guess.
Like, there's just one person who just doesn't seem to be able to use my AI, and I have no idea why. For everyone else, they've been absolutely fine, but for this one person, the colour layer is not showing up. So you end up with this sort of floating, or not floating, you end up with a ghost car. Because, like, all the panel gaps are visible, all the shading on the bodywork is visible, but there's nothing underneath it, so it's just transparent. So you just have a floating set of panel lines. Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing that's notable is that they are using an AMD graphics card and everyone else is using an NVIDIA graphics card, but I made them on an AMD graphics card.
Oh, we're not actually that far back.
We might still make a top 10 depending on what happens the rest of the race.
Well, even a podium is technically possible.
I think a top 10's a reasonable goal at the moment, maybe a top 5. That would need some luck though. I'll look after this lap to see where we really are. Like when the fuel extenders have finished.
Oh, this track is so bad for multiclass.
I downloaded Alheim once back when I had my G3258. I might try it again now because I really liked the look of the map. And I liked the idea of a French map. As you know, it's familiar but different. Bloody hell. I mean, it's one of those maps that's just been growing over the years, isn't it?
Like, might be 13 or 12 in a second because I'm freaking a guy in front of me. Like, quite a bit. P10 is doable this stage, I think.
P10 is only 5 seconds up the road. I think, so P8 is 8 seconds up the road.
Yeah, but I don't know how quick they are. Like, I haven't seen them all race. So.
Yeah. So basically, there's the leader, who's out on their own. Then there's the pack from 2nd to 7th, and then there's the pack from 8th to 14th, and then there's the stragglers.
Can you not? You like not cut across me, please? Fucker. What is it with these fucking GTs?
Why are they
do
all
I always
Porsches
get
as
the bad
well?
ones?
So I think we might be able to get to the head of this pack that we're in at the moment.
Yeah, I think so. Like, it should be possible.
I mean, the leader's gone. They've checked out. So the best time of P8 is a 2:02.5. They've been doing anything from a 2:02 to a 2:07 depending on traffic. The drink and drive car is doing 2:04s to 2:09s depending on traffic. So that's the P12 car.
Yeah, it's just a shame that every time we get close to them, the GTE decides to like swipe his ass across my nose.
But yeah, I might have a go on that later. Maybe after the whole London shebang is sorted out.
Are the GTEs just that bad today? It's like the guy ahead of me also has the drink and drive crew also
Keep to the left.
has
They're
an
all
issue.
moving across on you. Yeah, I will have another go with it.
Like he's having trouble too. It's just can you not? Fuck's sake.
I'm going to put that one down to avoiding the GT.
I was more looking at the GT. Yeah. Like, come on. Fuck. Slow down. Okay, there goes 20 seconds. Thank you, slow down.
Slowdowns really don't time accurately.
What are you flashing at me?
Like, the spin cost you 10 seconds, the slowdown cost you another 10.
More.
Like, yes, I have clearly gained a competitive advantage from this. That's another thing ACC does really nicely, like it can tell if you've actually gained time by cutting a corner. And if you haven't gained time, it doesn't give you a penalty. Pog. See, that's somebody who actually deserves a seat in F1 next year. And he doesn't deserve a Haas seat, though. Like, nobody deserves a Haas seat. Actually, no, Mazepin definitely deserves a Haas seat. Because people are going to call him one of the worst F1 drivers. He is going to be such a danger on track. And off track too, probably.
Hey, at least we're not 5 laps down yet.
True. I mean, we're comfortably on the lead lap. We'd have to lose another minute and a half to fall off it. Actually, no, more like a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be great, isn't it? Because, like, he's kind of got away with bullying the other Formula 2 drivers. Because, like, none of them is somebody quite big and important yet. But imagine if he tries to bully Max or Lewis. Imagine that. Just like big fish in a small pond, suddenly released into the ocean and realizes that actually, he doesn't mean that much in the grand scheme of things. Oh boy, he's so tall. Look how tall he is.
I don't know if the
Boy.
X budget is going to work out, but whatever. You might get a penalty. I don't know.
I mean, you're not far over at the moment. Like, if you can do 15 minutes without an X, then you'll be back on target. Yep. Mercedes already has the longest car on the grid. But yeah, they might have to, or not next year, but the year after next. Actually, the regulations are changing, so the wheelbases are going to have to be shorter. So they're going to have to pack a bigger driver into a smaller car. Yeah, he must have some aerodynamic disadvantage for, I don't know. Oh, super license. I'm with you. I don't know. I still don't know. But now I at least know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. He must have some aerodynamic disadvantage with his head sticking up that much. I mean, most of the time that he was losing compared to Bottas was in braking zones, because he was braking too early and turning in early as if the car was going to understeer past the apex, and then it didn't understeer past the apex, so then he had to loosen up and then tighten up again. No, the one above their heads is the air intake for the engine. The side pods are the cooling air. The top intake is the air intake. So that's where it breathes from. And if less air is getting into there when it's needed, then it might have a small effect on engine power, but I doubt it'd be very much at all. Like, it probably has a huge excess of intake air. But still, there's got to be some air disruption just from having a round blob sticking up in the wrong place. Oh god. Yeah, that's what it is. We figured it out. Hello, dog. What you doing? What you doing? Hello, happy dog. You hurt less when you love me. I had the cat on me earlier, and she was being very friendly and very affectionate and very full of pointy bits. Hello. What do you think of this, then? What do you think of this? I don't think you think a lot. How much will you donate to the channel if I do a lap with the dog on me?
We're gaining on P12 and 11 pretty quickly.
Yeah, you've been gaining really quite fast on the guys in front of you. When you've been pointing the right way.
The car is slow, but
everyone's probably having the same problems, though. Oh yeah, because they still haven't announced their second driver, have they?
That's pretty much yesterday.
I mean, the other person who might go to AlphaTauri is Perez.
It feels worse than yesterday. It's not actually slower.
But prepare for all of the torpedo memes to be transferred over to Mazepin. Oh, shiver, shiver, dog. Shiver, shiver. You're not very comfortable with this, are you?
Oh,
Hello. Hello, shaky dog. Good girl.
did they run out of fuel or something? What happened?
I'll have a look. Their engine's on. Oh, no, they ran out of fuel. They ran out of fuel. They did a meme.
Okay, don't apologise.
And then they nearly crashed into somebody on the pit exit.
Great.
Like, they were pulling into the side of the road and they nearly crashed into a GT that was pulling out. Hello, shivery dog.
Okay, so that's an extra free position.
Yep. And you're gaining by more than a second a lap on the car in front. Hello, shivery dog. Dogs don't just shiver when they're cold, they also shiver when they're nervous. So she's not very happy about this right now, are you? You don't like not being able to get down. Do you want to get down?
When the car wants to behave.
Do you want to get down? Would that make you feel better? There you go. Oh yeah, because they still have a spare seat, don't they?
Is this what your
If they
tires
take
felt like
Schumacher-
yesterday?
Sorry?
Is this what your tires felt like yesterday? Just gone.
Yeah, they could, couldn't they?
Oh no. Less catastrophic than I anticipated.
Oh, I want to see that. Oh, have they? For next weekend. I mean, sure, like, Schumacher's going to get his chance all next year. Fittipaldi is only going to get, like, these 2 weekends.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Imagine using mirrors.
Yeah. You could have just stayed inside. No, no.
At least the guy in front's getting just as fucked.
No, that was actually not that bad. Well, it cost me like half a second. Compared to like the 3 I've been losing
Oh,
to
it would
other
have been
GTs,
so
that's
nice.
not bad.
Mick deserves a better team than Haas. He
It's
should
just
at
a bit
least have been
smooth.
going to Alfa Romeo.
It wasn't slow. Oh, it's this Porsche again. Oh, they're P25.
I mean, maybe.
I can understand why.
I'm surprised that he's ended up at Haas instead of Alfa Romeo. I was sure that Alfa Romeo would have taken the chance.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
They didn't meet. They lost it over the curb, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, curb. Very small bump. the free positions continue. I would have preferred to see him in an Alpha than in a Haas. It just feels more right.
Having the pace also helps.
You got a slow car on the left.
You're faster than all these guys, you're just also behind them. Right, well, there's only 5 hours to go.
Why we always get the meme track states.
Like, I think Nick's right, IELMS track states are just dreadful.
It's like in practice, it's always been not as bad.
Oh,
Can you?
the slowdown. Oh my god.
Still there. Clear.
What was that? That was the slowdown defensive line, that was.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Did he get a slowdown? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a
It
slowdown.
must be.
Either that or he was completely cucked by the GT up Radian.
You don't lose 5 seconds from that.
No.
Oh, F. There goes the off track. Counter.
Oh yeah, they missed the chicane, they had a slowdown.
Not entirely on target, but not that far off.
Yeah, you're not far off. It looks like I might actually have to fight for something. Like, it's been a while since I've had to fight in an endurance race. Normally, by the time... I mean, obviously I was fighting at the very beginning yesterday. But normally, by the time I'm actually in the car... we are way, way down the order. Did you see him going off track there? Oh no, an LMP is coming my way. I'd better cover my line. Oops. You know what I'm excited about?
The A license requirement?
No. Audi LMDH.
Okay.
Like, I am so excited that there's actually going to be competition in a top hybrid class in endurance racing.
Oh, like not iRacing, real life.
Yeah, real life. Because they've pulled out of Formula E and they're going back to WEC.
Okay. Like, the whole VW scandals really hurt motorsport for some reason.
Yeah.
People just can't seem to get engines anymore.
It's not the fault of the team though.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
I don't know what he gained there, but okay.
Yeah, it's weird when they do that, because like, instead of going, okay, this LMP is going to come up my inside, why don't I just back off a bit and we can both go through like normal? Instead they just go, no, I race.
defend.
I will defend from a car 20 seconds a lap faster than me.
Is it 20? I don't know how much it is.
It's a long track. Okay, no, it's more like 10. Yeah, Formula E is hemorrhaging teams at the moment. I think the manufacturers are realising that people just don't care about it. Like, motorsport fans don't care about it because they do the stupid fan boost and Mario Kart stuff. And, like, ordinary people, the kind who play... Like, I suspect that what they did, right, it's... I think Formula E is going to be seen as a case study in what happens when a sport is organised entirely by the marketing department. I think it will be used as a case study in business school, like in 15, 20 years' time. The thing that they'll have sat down in a meeting one day and gone, right, we're going to try and get a whole new group of people to watch. We're not going to try and appeal to normal motorsport fans. We're going to try and get a whole new bunch of people who've never watched motorsport before, excited about this new generation of motorsport. What do people like? They like Mario Kart. Okay, let's do Mario Kart then. Let's add Mario Kart things to motorsport. What else do people like? Social media interaction with brands. Let's boost the drivers depending on who gets the most votes on Twitter. Just makes a... I mean, the Mario Kart stuff's bad enough, but fan boost just makes a mockery of the whole thing.
That's what I mean with I want new guys.
And the thing is, right, the generation they're trying to appeal to,
I
the
don't
ones
know
who...
how I'm feeling them so bad, and probably because it's arrears. Because they're gonna be like 60%
It's also
by the time
abusable.
I like in pits. Maybe 55 or 50.
But, so the people they're trying to appeal to, the Mario Kart players, like, you know
Right.
what they're doing? They're not watching
Like, I'm having
motorsports
just
on
as much
TV.
trouble as you were on 30.
They're not watching motorsport on TV.
30%
They're
players.
playing Mario Kart. You
Or
know.
you and Nick, I guess. How was Nick's tire wear? I didn't look yesterday.
34. Mine was 38.
Ah, same thing.
Right. It's just a case study on when a marketing department tries to run a motorsport. Also, I really hope that that some drivers decide to boycott the human rights violations Grand Prix next year. I really hope they're brave enough. We've got a lot to fight for here still. So the pack's kind of split in two. So there's P6 and up. So there's
I have about
P1
negative
who's
2
run
laps
away.
of tires left.
P1's run away. Then P2 and 3 are together.
Spotter
P4
just
to
said you have
6
2
are
laps of
together.
fuel left. Yeah, but my tires died 2 laps ago.
So we've got the leader on their own. We've got 1 and 2 are together. 4 to 6 are together. And then 7 to 12 are together. And 13 to 15 together. And we're in the 7 to 12 group. So we're basically fighting to get to the front of the 7 to 12 group. So at the moment I think target position is P7.
Yeah, just the front of this train, you mean? Or the front of this pack.
And once you've got fresh tyres on, you should definitely make it into P9 by the end of the next stint. Oh. Oh. Oh.
The fuck was that rejoin?
That was amazing.
How did I not get murdered there?
You were so close. You were a maximum of 30 centimetres away from them at closest.
Nice.
Oh.
Can I make another lap?
So they dive bombed the car in front of them while the car in front of them was trying to overtake a GT.
That's a smart plan.
Yeah, that was entirely their fault. They tried to make it like 3 cars into the entry of 1 corner.
Right side, clear.
Yeah, I can make this. Go save it a tiny bit.
You got a slow car on the right.
You know what? I'm gonna do that by lifting and staying in the slipstream.
I could try to drive slightly more upright, because normally I drive like this, but I think that puts quite a lot of wear on my shoulders, or stress on my shoulders. So I could try to drive more upright and see what happens there, because that won't hurt my shoulders as much. I'll try it. It's a lot better than it used to be when I didn't have the spacer on my wheel.
The leader's sitting now.
Oh, the bendiest of wangs. All the Porsches will look so spooky by the end.
Yeah, I'll make it.
I'm having flashbacks of that pit entry.
It's yours.
You're back on target for incidents.
Let me take off my sweater.
Sweater taking off noises. Bang!
I'm back. Oh. Gets kinda hot if you do a double stint. Jesus.
I always think that I'm going to be too cold when I start, and I'm always too hot at the end because I've put on a jumper or something. No. 2 more stints of this, I think. No? More?
Leader's bidding now.
That's 1 hour 15. No, he's going to do more than that. Because it's 6 hours. He's going to end up doing 6 stints. So 4 more stints. Slightly bendy Ferrari. Not very bendy, but slightly bendy. Slightly bendy Porsche.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Is there a single GT on track which is not bend? Oh,
Clear on the left.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
I mean, they ended up merged like halfway into your car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Like, I saw them go really wide.
Yeah, they went really, really wide, and then they cut back in much further than you thought they would.
Okay. I think there was 0x, so no damage for us.
The car has no visible damage, which is amazing considering how much of their car your car ate.
Nom.
Like, the front bumper of their car was basically in your driver's seat.
Munch. We're no longer on target, for instance, now. I'm not even sure if that was my fault or theirs. Just,
I really,
great
like,
incident?
it's probably your fault, but it's kind of hard to tell because it looked like, from your point of view, it looked like they were going off into the gravel. So I don't think I'd have done it any differently.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to, like, make that.
No, they suddenly found some grip halfway through the corner, and then the car suddenly turned in a lot harder than it was before. I'm not sure they were expecting to be where they were either. I mean, I just assumed they were in the middle of having a very slow crash.
I'll have to see the replay. I really want to know, like, how they found that grip mid-corner.
I mean, I've put a screenshot of the munch in the Discord.
Stay on the left. Clear.
That was kind of my... I kind of pushed them there. It's not their fault.
Oh. I think they're probably out of fuel, aren't they?
Looks like it. No, but the like off-track GT, that was just... I shouldn't have pushed them. It wasn't their fault.
You're in the top 10.
Strangely. It's usually the
You got a
GT's
slow
fault.
car on the right.
Yeah, I think it was your fault, but it was weird. But yeah.
No, I mean the GT that I just got off track for, the one in...
Oh, right,
I don't
right.
know.
Yeah. So the car you just overtook doing 2 miles an hour, that they've just barely made it back to the pits. But yeah, they ran out of fuel. So we are net
Actually on
P8 now.
sequence for P6.
Sorry?
You're on the left.
We are net P8.
I think
Right
we're
now?
net P8 at the moment. And that is net P6 up the road, so we can go for them.
Net P5 up the road even.
Net
I
P5
can
is
see them in
7
my
seconds ahead of net P6. So net P5 is 25 seconds up the road.
23. Yeah, I can see them on my relative.
Oh, they're on your... Okay, sure. I was just working it out from the timings. So the
I don't know if I'm
podium...
quicker than them though.
All of the podium boys have just checked out.
Yep.
Like,
Wouldn't have expected anything else.
yeah, the nearest podium car is 1 minute and 6 seconds ahead of you. That's P3.
And probably a bit quicker than me as well.
They're doing 203s to 205s. Actually, their previous driver was, their new driver isn't.
Oh, that could be interesting.
So their previous driver was on the same pace as you. Their new driver is slightly slower, but they might still be on cold tyres. They've only just got in.
Just hope we can go for net P7.
Sorry?
I just hope we can go for P7 or something. Or P6.
We could finish anywhere up to P4 reasonably. I think the podium has driven away from us. But P4 is still within arm's reach. P4 is 28 seconds up the road.
And we got through like the scary... Oh. P5 is losing a shitload of time. And P6
Oh, P6.
and P5, they're together now.
Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, those two are side by side. They're fighting down the Camel Straight now. I'm going to watch what happens to them, because there's a GT in front of them. Yeah, P6 has secured the place. They're now the new P5. I think the fight is over.
That does make... that did cost them time.
It did cost them time.
Good for me. The weird thing is, like, the car is not actually any quicker, but it feels a lot less awful. With new tires? I don't get it.
I mean, if it doesn't do the like slow half spins. You might need to worry about P9.
Maybe. Very much depending on traffic.
Yeah. Just realised that actually I should move this over to the left a little.
So we're pretty much on pace with them. I think.
Clear.
I mean, the thing is, like, it would be my first win in IELMS, but I honestly don't think that you'd be able to catch up with these guys at the front. I mean, you might be, but, like, we're not just pace behind, we're also a couple of spins behind. Speaking of which, P3 just spun.
Podium or DNF?
Maybe. They're still 25 seconds in front of P4, but they have just suddenly lost about 15 seconds.
That was a necessary time loss.
Jiggly like, jiggly like, jiggly like, jiggly like. I should water my plant. There you go. Ooh, no, I did not water that much recently. Starting to curl at the ends of the leaves. Hopefully that will... There you go. Have a drink. Speaking of it, I'm going to get some more water. Back to crisps.
Gotta be careful here, I might lose the rear. Goes sliding. Fantastic. Million IQ GTEs. How is that home off track? I'll never know. So we're currently going for loss to 7th. I think it was lost off the spin, right?
got it. Slow car on the right. You got it. Slow car on the right.
Okay, guys, please not be mentally handicapped for like 5 milliseconds. Thank you.
Stay on the left. Clear. Car on. Stay on the left. Clear.
I'll take the 1X. Fine.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear.
And Logan
Clear on the right.
have made a sandwich. Sandwich munching noises. Right, well. Here comes P7.
Car on. Still there on the right. Stay on the left.
Fuck's sake.
That was perfect timing.
That was spook.
Car on. Clear.
time you overheat. Fuel up this time. Got him this time.
I bet that car isn't actually white. I bet it's just trading paint's being screwy. Oh no.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I think he's safe. Oh, they were strong on the brakes.
Okay, that's P7.
Nice work. I just hope that I can hold on to positions well enough.
So were we lost when I spun? I think so.
You were P21. 16, 17, 18, 19. Sorry, no, P20. And yeah, that was last.
Lost the 6th challenge.
Oh,
Not
P3 is
too
losing
unhappy
bags
for
of time. They've just lost another 15 seconds. P3 is within reach now. They're 40 seconds up the road from you.
Don't speak again. Having trouble with the rears again.
Sorry?
I'm having trouble with the rears again.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Rollercoasters have been pushing pretty hard.
Munch, 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 munch.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
The thing is, when I get in the car, I am probably going to drop back a few positions. Good news.
Who's died?
At this pit stop, you are halfway through your stints.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you can bail earlier if you want to.
I don't want to leave you with like a 3-hour stint at the end.
Well, yeah, but like that means that you have to do a 3-hour plus stint. Just drive as long as you're comfortable and safe.
So it helps that the car isn't too bad.
I think this car's actually more comfortable to drive at Spa than the GTs are because you just don't have to worry about Radeon or Blanchimont.
Yep. Pretty much it.
Like the GTs are super touchy through both of those corners, and this car just goes in. Yeow.
Oh, before it's inside. That's interesting.
Yep, P4's very achievable. P3 is still hemorrhaging time. They've lost another 5 seconds since I last told you about. I mean, the M4 was not.
Finally a good result for Team Motorsport.
I mean, don't count your chickens yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, P3 is just slow. They've had. It looks like they've had 2 spins, but otherwise they're just slow.
Probably cooked their tires or something.
Well, they've been slow ever since their second driver got in.
Oh, okay, so their second driver's just crap.
Their second driver's slow, which is what's going to happen to us as well.
You're not that slow, actually.
I've been alright here when I haven't been in the pit entry wall.
I think you're gonna manage that.
I've done 3 practice pit entries today. It'll be fine. I'm not taking any chances anymore. I found the M4 was actually quite comfortable to drive for long periods of time.
So 2 laps, pretty much.
Might be 1, you're really, really close at the line. Depends how much you want to try and stretch it.
You got a toy car on the right.
Oh, this guy's slow, probably.
Well, you can use them to save fuel if you want.
That's a slowdown for him, probably. I just want to get past.
Yeah, it was a bit odd in some places. Like, the thing that was odd was when the traction control just gave up on you. Because like normally you can just lean on the traction control and it'll sort everything out, but this time, like just occasionally, it would just decide that, no, I'm not going to help you this time. Figure it out. No.
That GTE clearly knew I was here. Good on him.
Like, I wasn't having problems with random sliding and understeer, I was just having a problem in that one hairpin where most of the time the traction control sorts it all out for you, but sometimes it gives up and just leaves you to fend for yourself. Because I had like 3 or 4 times when just in that hairpin I ended up just having to hold the brake.
P3? Or
That is actual P3, they've just pitted. So you're out of sequence with them.
not by much? Yeah, that's another lap. 1.2.
Left side, clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. You're in fifth. You got a toy car on the right.
No, that's not actual P3. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, their competition went 1 lap longer than them, I think. I love it when GTs just gradually move over to the left there.
Car on. Still there. Clear on the right. The leader's sitting now.
Oh, sorry, no, that's actually P2, I think. I think that's P2, not P3.
Clear.
I might
They're
be wrong,
not-
but I think that's P2.
They are not quick.
They've just got their new driver in the car. They're on their second driver now. Because the car that was P3 is now P2, and they are slow, so they've not done that on pace.
The hell was that?
I'm gonna lose like 4 seconds during pit stops, but I'm double stinting these tires.
Do you want the rears?
No, it feels alright for now. It feels better than last time.
There you go, no tyres.
Pray for. Okay. Got away with the speeding.
That's the one thing iRacing seems to be quite lenient on.
Entry. Because
Oh, these
because
tyres
it's
are
an
fine.
oval sim.
They're way better than they were last time.
Yep. Probably still gonna complain like at the end of the stint, but
Clear on the left.
it might actually be the fuel that's like causing the balance to change too.
I mean, that does change a lot in this car, doesn't it? I don't know where the fuel's
I
at.
don't know. It's weird. The car just drastically changes like halfway through the pit stop, like in after pit stop.
The leader's sitting now.
I find that like in the last 5 laps of a stint or so, it sort of suddenly switches on. It's weird. It's not like a gradual transition. It's just with about 5 laps of fuel to go, it suddenly becomes like far more grippy. Except when the tyres are gone. I think next lap we get to find out our actual position. Because we might have gained 5 seconds on the car in front. 5, 10 seconds, whatever. A tyre's worth. The too wide poo-hole. That is unusual for cars in the same class. Like, it's scary enough doing that when you have all of the downforce advantage
I
over
don't
the
know
other
what the
car.
car was trying to do there. I got on the throttle and it rotated and slid out of the corner at the same time. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually it's either or, not both. Is that net P5?
Yeah, that's genuine P5.
Yes. Yeah, 4 and 3 are
You are 14 seconds off a podium right now. P3 is incredibly slow.
I can see that. P4 is much quicker either.
Oh, P4 just handed, sorry, P3 just handed back to their fast driver. So they've done an extra stop. Either that or they were genuinely only running one stint with that driver.
I don't think so. Running one stint costs you time. Not much, but
In any case, they just boxed. I mean, the bad news is their fast guy's back in the car again.
he can't stay in the car. Same story with me. Like, there's only so much I can stay in the car.
What is the fair share rule exactly?
You need to do a fourth, I think. It's half of fair.
Okay.
But I don't think it matters for us, basically.
Oh, this looks spicy.
A mustard colored car looking spicy.
My trading paints must be broken because half the cars are white.
Yep. This car has like mustard. It's mustard and black. I would have preferred a safe overtake there, but can't have it all.
If you just determine safety retrospectively, then it's fine.
That was more like skill and a huge dose of luck that it went well than it being safe.
If that Ferrari had turned in early. Oh, I hope I don't mess up my stints. I really want a top 5 out of this. I mean, so long as I don't absolutely cock up, we should be in the top 10 at the very, very minimum. Like, we should really be in the top 10. Though we're actually 15th by I rating in this field. Yep, 4 hours to go. So if we finish in the top 15, which we will do, we will finish in the top 15 because people below 15th, the last 3 drivers are dead, and people below.
I think trading paint is broken. Are you still in painting mode?
I don't think so. I think you have to turn that on once every. Oh, it just wasn't running. Oh.
I don't know if we have that damage, I don't think so. I think front end's pretty much invincible. So.
The front end's invincible so long as you don't hit the suspension.
But we did punt.
The front end is absolutely fine.
It's more the X's. I mean, we didn't kill anyone. He's fine. I'm fine. I just didn't expect him to do that.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what the hell you're thinking there, Mike.
Is that actual understeer? Hell? Come on. Let's hope we can avoid a penalty.
You are 4x over budget.
You're right, not my finest moment. Luckily we didn't hit.
Basically 1 GT over budget.
Yep, 1 GT over budget. Like, you're only allowed to murder. You're only allowed to murder 2.5 GTs per hour. I mean, that is what it worked out to. So the X's, you're allowed 60x before you get a penalty in a 6-hour race. Killing somebody is 4x, which is ridiculous considering just going offline is 1x, and killing somebody is 4.
That's new.
Maybe you have got front aero damage then. There's no visible damage.
No, it's not in the high speed. It's tire related. Like it's only low speed. Well, it's most noticeable in low speed. Might just be I'm not turning in quick enough or something. We are not losing P3. It's good.
Yeah, top 10 is still the manageable target, also the reasonable target.
With the
Top
slow
5
times.
is the stretch goal, and podium is
I think everyone's
is
struggling.
the megapog. I mean, the track temperature's 2 degrees hotter now. It's only going to get warmer from now on.
Can
Oh!
you not be incompetent, please? Just for fucking 1 second while I pass you. Oh. P4's died.
Oh, F. Oh, car stopped. Oh, no.
That's P4. They get murdered by GTE. I'm pretty sure of it. Don't think they went off. At least they looked like.
No, they
stable
just
in
lost
that
it.
race. Hmm?
They just lost it.
Oh.
They didn't hit the wall. They were going backwards, so they don't have any damage.
Okay, so we don't also have damage either. It's fine.
But yeah, they weren't overtaking anyone or anything. They just got loose on the curb, and that was it. Yeah, they took too much of the first right-hand curb. And then the car started bouncing and they couldn't recover it.
Oh, I have to slipstream so much. There's nothing you can do.
Clear on the right.
I'm quicker than them. I've caught up from like last to them. Like, there's no reasonable way you can defend that.
The exact same thing that happened to you last lap.
Left side. Clear.
Yep. Like, how are these GTEs participating without multi-class experience? I don't get it. Like, why now?
I mean, like, the thing is, at the moment, all GTE races in ILMS or IELMS have P2s in them. Because there's more P2s than GTs now.
Oh, this guy's holding me up.
He's cramping the style, man.
I just don't want to lose time with the guy behind. 'Cause the guy behind is actually just as quick as me. Like that guy behind is pretty much on place with me.
This is unfortunate because this is dropping us back into the hands of P6. It's still a really close fight. I mean, look, P4, 5, 6 and 7 are all together after two and a bit hours. Like, we're all within 10 seconds. This is going to be a really tight fight. I am going to lose positions when I get in the car, I'm sure of it. So we really need Leon to climb as far up the order as he can. That GT was really bad timing. This is going to be close. Not that one, the second one. All sorts of offline. It is awkward catching a GT into that corner. Oh.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Sensible GT. Was that actual IQ from that GT?
Yes.
Did they lift instead of forcing you to go around the outside?
Yes.
We've witnessed a miracle today.
Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus.
Jesus has taken the wheel. That is how you multi-class. Like, if there's a faster class car about to take your apex, just give it to them. Just give it to them. What's the order looking like now? 13 is 1 lap down, 16 is 2 laps down.
Like the car's out of grip.
My aim is going to be keeping us
That's the
within
first
the
time
top 10.
I've walked there. Try moving the bias back a bit. Fronts feel bad.
I'd love to be fighting to keep us in a top 5, but everyone's packed together so tightly from P4 to P7 that I'm not sure that that's going to work.
Actually, no, never mind. The entire car feels bad.
What are you going to want this stop? Oh, full, obviously. Yeah, sorry. You're at the end of a double, aren't you?
Yep.
Then I'll probably be doing 4 stints. 2 doubles, probably. Maybe 4 on a splash. That has actually worked out better than it might have done for us. Ooh, especially with the big old wiggle from them. Oh, that's cactus. But we might have the slip. We might have the slip up Camel. I should just do these streams while watching a completely different car. And going, oh, we're about to make the... We're going to do it. We're going to overtake these guys. And just pretending. No.
Oh, that's Porsche.
The extremely cursed Porsche Huracan. I kind of did slightly, yeah. Also, hello. Willkommen back. Ooh. The half slide.
I was just gonna comment, oh, the car feels better now. So, nope.
Are those both Pisswasser cars?
Yes.
Oof. That was a hit. That Porsche took damage from that. So, a quick race rundown. It's actually going pretty well. We had...
Yep. Lose too much to the guy behind. It's fine.
Leon had a spin at the start, which dropped us down to last place.
Yes.
Since then... Sorry?
What do you want to say?
Oh, no, don't worry. Leon had a spin, which put us down to last place in the first couple of laps. Since then, he has worked us up from last place to 5th. 4th is just in front of us. We're fighting in a pack from 4th to 7th. We are faster than 4th, but we're stuck behind them, and we haven't had an opportunity to get past yet. P3 was going really... They're a long way ahead of us, but they were really slow last stint.
Not gonna work for me.
So P3's a long way ahead of us, but they were really slow last stint. They had a new driver in. So we've been gaining on P3 really quite quickly, but they just put their fast driver back in the car, so now the gap's stabilised. So at the moment we're fighting for P4. When I get in the car, which will be in a bit over an hour's time, I will be fighting for P8. That's my goal, P8. Because I am slower than Leon. I will try my best, but I think I am going to drop positions. But I'm going to try to fight for P8. I think that's reasonable. Like, my baseline target is P10. I think I'll be fighting for P8. If I can fight for a top 5, then that would be amazing. But this pack's been staying really close the whole race. We're a little bit over our incident budget, so I'm going to have to be a bit careful. Yeah, it depends what pack you're in. Because since the races are divided down by skill level, like, that's one of the nice things about iRacing, is that you get matched up against people of a similar skill level to you. So you very rarely get a race that you're not competitive in one way or another. There's always somebody you can fight with. It's still the best online racing platform. It's not the best driving simulator. It's not the best race car simulator. But it is the best online racing platform. Though ACC is starting to get close now that they do ranked competitive online. So that does sort of match you up against people of the same skill level. But they don't have the they don't have big events split up into classes as much. Assetto Corsa is the best like Sunday driver simulator. The original Assetto Corsa. The mods make the game. The mods make the game insane. You can drive just about any car you want, just about anywhere you want, and it's fantastic. The driving physics are great, though I feel like they can be a bit sort of twitchy on centre. But generally the driving physics are great. They're not top of the tree. Like, the generally accepted standard for the best driving physics is R Factor 2. They have the best tyre model. But Assetto Corsa's normally pretty well received for its physics. Though obviously it varies quite a lot, because since there are so many mod cars, it can really vary from car to car. It depends on how good the developer of that car was. Yeah. I would say that iRacing is not as good a sim as Assetto Corsa is, but it is a much better place to race than Assetto Corsa. Because if you want to race against real people there, you have to hop into a random server.
Well, it's good for me, but...
Go left. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, that happened.
What happened? I have no idea what happened.
The car in front of you just didn't brake in time.
Car behind died. Well, they're off the radar now. Can you not? Come on. Fuck off.
Okay, on the left. Clear on.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off, mate. Of course, it's team.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the
Really?
left.
What?
Clear.
Of course P14 comes fighting us for position.
After P13, of course. After P13 punts me off, then P14. Come on.
Jesus. That was awful. How's the suspension?
I think it's fine. Just we lost 5 seconds thanks to that fucking idiot.
Car right. Clear.
You might have some very small impact damage on your rear right.
It's more that both of those idiots fucked my tires.
And our incident points. But yeah, sim racing is fun. When that doesn't happen.
Incident points weren't too bad. We got 1 accident, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
You're watching replays instead, I already let it by.
Yeah. Like, I think, okay, don't quote me on this, but in my opinion, the best driving simulators,
The Hoppy Grind Apex is now my property.
Assetto Corsa is the best Sunday driver simulator. It's the best, like, take a fast car somewhere you like and drive it simulator. Because you can drive anything you like, anywhere you like. R Factor 2 is the best in terms of the driving physics, especially the tyres, and I think their AI is pretty good too. There is good online in R Factor 2, but you have to get into a league, and you have to race when the league races, basically. You can't just hop online and join a server and race. iRacing is the best place if you want to actually race other real people. And Assetto Corsa Competizione is probably the best offline racing simulator, but it's also a really good online racing. It has the best graphics for sure. And then Project Cars is just Project Cars. The sort of outsider is Automobilista and Automobilista 2. And they're fine. They're fine. Automobilista 2 had a bit of a rocky launch. They had a lot of little bugs that they hadn't fixed. It has a really nice handling model. Not quite as good as R Factor 2's, but it's really nice.
Yep, the car just didn't want to stop. The tires were gone.
But that's how I'd rank the Sims anyway. They're all the best for something. I'll tell you what Automobilista 2 is the best for. Truck racing.
I don't think we'll make another lap.
But
With 1.6
iRacing
now.
is an order of magnitude more expensive than any of the others. Which is frustrating considering that it isn't, like, to be an order of
So it means
magnitude better
sponsors
than the
now.
others, it should just be the best, without compromise. But it's not, it's just the best for online racing. Automobilista 2 has Brazilian racing trucks as part of its built-in content.
1.2?
No, you need 1.4 when you're here to do another lap. Or 1.3 minimum. I'd say box.
Yeah.
The trucks are insanely good fun. Like, they're heavy and
It's 'cause of
floaty and
damage repair.
boaty. And they have a surprising amount of downforce, but also a huge amount of weight. And you just have, and they have full truck gearboxes, so you're sort of going through the gears, just
3.1 optionals.
that figures. That'll probably be the rear right bump. Yeah. I would not buy iRacing as your first racing simulator. I would buy Assetto Corsa, because then you can. It has got online. You can noodle around playing against people. It's really cheap a lot of the time. It's always on sale, and there are so many mods.
The leader's bidding now.
It's the best game to see if you like sim racing.
I think 2 more work stints works out nicely.
Yep, 2 more for you, and then I'll go to the end. Exactly. I mean, that's the great thing about it, is you can always get it for like £5 several times a year. That is the best game to see if you like racing games, or sorry, not racing games, racing simulators.
I love it when they do that.
Oh, when they just jump over to the left after the top of Radiant. It's so spooky. Yeah, it has tons of base game content, and if that isn't enough, there's
It's
tons
almost
of
like
mods.
I'm driving a different car. Jesus, it's pointy. I don't think it's damage. I think it's just fresh rubber feeling completely different than normal rubber.
I'll stop wittering on about my opinions on racing sims now. I think we're still net P5. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I was just...
How were the tires?
Your worst was 62%.
I don't get how iRacing works. Like, I had no grip at all.
The last time I was racing in Assetto Corsa, I was... the last time I was on the Isle of Man TT, I was in an Audi R18 LMP1 car. That was fun.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Fucking tire bubbles. How do they work? So what they're what they're actually saying is that I should be able to do like another stint on those, even though we're sliding literally every corner.
That's what the percentages say, yep. You should have been able to do another 2 stints on those.
Come on, give me a bit more intelligence, please.
Getting angry at GTs is just part of driving an LMP.
Cost me.
It's a rite of passage. You're not a true LMP driver until you start shouting at GTs. That's probably what I'm getting wrong, isn't it? I don't shout at GTs enough. But yeah, it'll be another hour or so until I'm in the car. So he's actually... yeah, that works out about right. That does work out about right.
I don't care if I gotta watch live, but
Oh, someone's dying.
That's engine smoke.
You got it, slow car on the right.
F for
Thank
that
God.
guy.
Alright, clear.
So that blue smoke, that is engine smoke.
I'm not
That
saying they
means
deserve it, but they deserve it.
Yep. No, it looks like my Fiesta on a cold day.
GT.
Thing is, they haven't blown the engine, so that means that they're going to have, they're going to go back out on track and then it'll blow after a few laps. Then they'll have an hour of engine repairs.
So they're going to be even slower.
Yep. Oh, I recognise the name Carl Townsend. I think I've raced against them before. You start to recognise the names of the people you're racing against. When you race in... So we've been racing in this series all season. In fact, the
Is
last
that
two
legit
seasons.
P2 or?
I'm just gonna wait until we go past the start finish before I tell you anything. When you've been racing in the same series for a while,
Like pit sequences are all kind
you
of.
start ending up in the same splits as the same people a lot of the time. So you start recognizing names, and you learn who's nice, who's terrifying, which GTs insist on telling you which side to pass on every time you go around.
Oh no, that's P3. Or P4. That makes sense actually.
Yeah, so the order hasn't changed over the pit. P3 is pulling away again.
But do they have their sort of competent driver in the car?
Oh no, they've just swapped back to their slow driver again. Well, they're also in a GTA livery.
Okay.
They're in the GTA Pisswasser livery,
Interesting.
and they've got Fly US on it. So there's two cars in this livery in this race. Oh, they're both Prolapse cars. But yeah, those are they're both in GTA liveries. Whereas we're in a completely original Porsche 919 livery. Except that we've stuck memes all over it now. It's been gradually getting worse every race. Yeah, their slow drivers doing slow driver things again. They've lost 3 seconds that lap. Oh god.
Alright. I'm doing slow driver things. Should have taken fifth there. Okay.
You're not doing 210s.
Fair enough. Rip.
No, that wasn't even their outlap. They just did a 210.
Oh.
Let's see what they do this lap. They were really wiggly. P3 last lap, 2:07.7.
Yeah, they're having Oh wait, that's P3. I thought before.
Yeah, P3, 2077.
P4 and I are just like swinging wildly due to traffic.
Yeah, but you're both gaining really fast on P3. That and P4's battling with their own teammate.
Is that their teammate?
Yes, it is.
I mean, they're not the same livery. But...
And the same team name.
Okay.
Either that or they just both made the same joke.
Yeah, the teammates. That's an Verstappen and an Albon, let's say.
Oh. The shade.
I mean, the guy did kind of bump me off, so...
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's more the shade to Albon.
Albon is slow. It might be the car, I don't know. It's like, that car does not like new rookie drivers.
It really doesn't. I mean, it's a car that's been designed for Verstappen. So if you don't drive like Verstappen, then you probably aren't going to have a good time.
Everyone else you put in that car is just 4/10, 5/10 slower. But by the end of the season, maybe if they've got like super skill, they're like 2/10. Wasn't that bad with the car that Danny Rick shared, although he is a world champion, so probably a different caliber.
I mean, he's Danny Rick. This is a
They were
G27.
competitive time-wise. It's like 10th, maybe, equally. Like, sort of randomly. Not biased to one way. Nobody's explicitly winning.
So the G25 is a significant step up over the... Sorry, the G27 is a significant step up over the G25. It is smoother and quieter. But the G29 isn't a huge step up over the G27. And the G... whatever the fuck they called it this time, G923? Isn't a big step up over the G29. We are getting stuck in LMP back markers and that's not good. But yeah, I mean, lots of people go fast on old Logitech wheels. Having nicer hardware is fun, but it's not necessary. Oh. That was nice of them. They're going to respond by getting an off track. Yeah, like the setup that I'm realistic, like, of course, like everyone else, I dream of having a direct drive wheel and like triple 40-inch monitors and stuff like that. But like, my realistic dream is a Fanatec CSL Elite. You can also get some Thrustmaster stuff. Thrustmaster, if you are not like if you're sure that you're not going to go all the way to the top end at any point, the Thrustmaster ecosystem is actually a really nice place to be, because they have lots of add-ons and things that you can plug in, sort of plug and play additions that you can attach to your wheel. But they're not anywhere near as expensive as Fanatec. They're a bit more...
Not going to be good for my safety rating.
They're a bit more plasticky, a bit more toy-like. But like, it's much like if you want to have, say, a second wheel rim. So if you want to drive buses with a round wheel, but drive race cars with a formula wheel, then the Thrustmaster ecosystem does let you do that, and it lets you do it much cheaper than the Fanatec ecosystem does. So, I mean, if you do want to upgrade, then go for something like a Thrustmaster TX Leather Edition, I would say. Just get something that, like, it'll be significantly better than the G25. The leather wheel feels really nice, and if you want a Formula wheel, you can buy a Formula wheel.
What is he doing? I don't... Opens the door and then just slams it shut. And now I've lost position to...
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh well.
You stupid idiot.
Hello. I mean, you can get it with 3 pedals. Just, with the Thrustmaster wheels, never buy the 2-pedal ones. Just don't. Don't do that to yourself. The Thrustmaster 2-pedal sets are just dreadful. Always get a set that comes with the T3 PAs. Or if you're feeling really fancy, you could buy the load cell pedals that they do. What do they call them? The TPLMs or something? TSLMs? TSLs? Whatever they're called. Load cells, a load cell brake is one of the biggest differences that you can make. Like, as far as equipment goes, like, it really doesn't make that much difference to your speed, honestly. It can change, it can help you be more consistent to buy a more powerful wheel, but it doesn't really help your speed. Brakes, though, are really, really important. So a load cell brake is a lot firmer, and its response is proportional to the amount of force you're applying to it instead of the pedal position, which means it's like your muscle memory in your legs is much better at learning amounts of force to apply than it is at learning positions to hold itself in. So load cells are much, much better if you want to be consistent. The problem with them is that you need to make sure that you aren't going to push, if you're using an office chair or something, then unless you hold it down, it is just going to scoot backwards across the floor. And you need to either hard mount your pedals or have them pushed up against a wall. I mean, the fastest of our drivers, Alex, he, I don't know what he uses actually. No, he uses a Thrustmaster T150 Pro. So they're entry-level wheel, but with the better pedal set. He doesn't have the standard pedal set for it. Yeah. Though honestly, if you're happy with the G25, then stick with the G25. Like, you've got a gear shifter, you've got... The G25 pedals are identical to the G27 pedals, and they're still the nicest entry-level pedals you can get. Like, all the Thrustmaster cheap pedals, apart from the ones with the T3PA Pros, are all really nasty and plasticky and light, and they're just horrible. But Logitech pedals are nice and sturdy and made of metal, and they're just nice. The only thing to be wary of with old Logitech wheels is they have a plastic encoder disc, which is the thing which actually registers the position of the wheel. That encoder disc is friction fit onto a metal shaft, and the
Come on, can you not understeer, please?
and the encoder disc can go brittle and crack over time. So if you find that while you're driving the steering starts to drift off in one direction or another, it probably means your encoder disc has cracked. It's a very, very common thing to happen to old Logitech wheels. Like, I've had it on my G27 and my Driving Force GT. They've both had the exact same fault. It's surprisingly easy to fix, but it's a bit fiddly, and it can be quite hard to get to the broken part because it's sort of buried right in. You have to take the entire thing apart. You have to take it apart right down to the circuit board, and then there's a plastic housing around it, and that plastic housing is so hard to get off. Like, you have to bite into the bottom edge of it with a screwdriver and yank it out. It's really awkward to do. But the typical fix, like, there's two ways of fixing it. One is just to super glue it back together, and the other one is to super glue it back together and glue a washer onto the back of it. Because the washer will hold it together and it'll never go again. But you have to be very careful when doing it that you don't get any glue into the veins of the encoder, and that you line up the encoder perfectly when you put it all back together again, because otherwise, if you don't have it exactly in the middle of the... So the way the encoder works is there's just a light which shines through it and a receiver on the other side, and there are just veins in the encoder and it's shining the light through those, and that's how it knows how it's rotating. And if you have it too close to the sensor or too close to the light, it won't register properly. And there's no markings or anything to line it up with, so you just have to do it by eye. And that's probably the hardest part, as well as not accidentally breaking the encoder again when you stick it on. Yeah, it's a thing to be aware of with old Logitech wheels. That is a very common thing to happen to them. It's an easy fix, but it's an easy fix. It's a very, very cheap fix, but it's a bit time-consuming and a bit fiddly. Oh, P4 in sight. I mean, again. I'm going to have to be careful with the off-tracks. Honestly, if you're just trying out sim racing to see if you enjoy it, I wouldn't bother spending any more money on it, because you're not suddenly going to enjoy it much more with a better wheel. To clarify, if anyone else is hearing that, a 180 degree cheap Amazon £50 wheel with a spring centering system instead of force feedback, you are going to suddenly enjoy it much more if you get a proper wheel.
Why am I the only one losing kind of fucking things?
Yeah, just don't spend any more money on sim racing until you've had a proper go at it. I think you have the right setup to experiment and have some fun. Also,
I shouldn't say that. Like P4 also doesn't kind of good. Looks like P5 just isn't somehow.
Also, if you ever want to get into iRacing, buy it on Black Friday. Or buy your membership on Black Friday. Like, they always, and just buy it for the maximum length of time too. Just buy a 2-year membership. They do them half price for new members. But if you buy it on Black Friday, then when you come to renew, your renewal cycle will be on Black Friday, and that's the only time of the year when they do discounts for existing members. But yeah, the choice of sim can make a big difference too. I actually found when I first got my G27 that I was... oh yeah, Codemasters games have really muddy force feedback as a general rule. Everything except Dirt Rally. Yeah. But the F1 games are not held as like a standard for force feedback. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Like the best place to drive a Formula 1 car in sim racing is to get a Assetto Corsa and then buy the Real Sim Studios Formula 2020 car, or Formula 2019, or whatever it is, because that is the best Formula car in sim racing. It's made by a bunch of independent developers and it's really cheap. Ooh. See, some GTs are nice. That one got out of your way.
It's not about nice, it's about like mentally handicapped. Although I feel bad for mentally handicapped every time I describe a GT as mentally handicapped.
Oh my god.
Like that.
You got a slow car on the left, clear on the right.
Just doesn't even look in his mirrors.
Oh, that is actual P3. The one you've just passed now, that's the guy who was P3.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
What is happening this lap? Yeah, these two in front of you, you and them are fighting for a podium now. I mean, obviously not the guy in 17th. You get a lot of wash there. You might be able to extend for one more lap, but you'll need to fuel save a little bit. Am I right in thinking that I have the most liked review on OMSI on Steam? I was thinking about the whole games not Sims thing. Because I had like 130 helpful reacts. We should be able to get the toe off this guy. Oh, not if that happens. Come on, let us through. No, not happening. That car looks quite sketchy right now. The unexpected dive bomb. I'm getting nervous.
extent, I'm not sure. Another. There's just too many GTs.
Well, this other P2 in front of you is costing.
Yeah, but like, I could have passed him on the straight, but we had a slipstream off a GT. Yes.
They have a lot more camber on the right front than the left front.
Okay, that one in.
So you have 3.1 laps at the line. You'll need to extend you'll need to save a little bit to get to the end.
You got it, slow car on the right.
VCS Victoria Coach Station.
Come on, can you piss off, please?
Oh boy,
You're
the
V17, not even
17th
racing.
place GT is fighting us again. How many laps down are they? Oh god. Is this thing? So just for information, the car trying to fight you is 11 laps down.
Exactly.
I'm almost murdering Porsches. Yeah, I think it's going to be box next lap, I was about to say. Yep. But you can relive it in OMSI.
Are you actually retarded?
God, Jesus.
Yeah, and then flash at me. Go fuck yourself.
They completely missed the apex. Like, you could have given them more room, but they weren't making that.
I shouldn't have to.
I should add a repaint to one of my cars for Addison Lee. Or like, I was going to call it Ash Lee. Like, you know Ashley Fellows, the guy who started Fellas Film. I was going to call it Ash Lee.
Some more optionals. And our overcut isn't gonna work now. We might have gotten before the pit sequence.
Oh my god, I'm going to have to be so careful.
It's all happening now.
I think my entire race is just going to be trying not to get incidents.
Might be.
I mean, I have the Transit. I was originally going to make a Ford
try
Galaxy,
to avoid the
like
retarded GTs.
you know, the exact Ford Galaxy that Addison Lee uses.
I'm not sure. Like, it's fucking week 12. How can you be this bad at multi-class if you've done it like 12 times?
Box, box, box.
I can make it.
Okay, sure. The thing is, at the moment, like, if I do another Ford, then half of all the vehicles in the pack are going to be Fords,
You got it, toy car on the right.
not including the emergency vehicles.
Why is that not correct?
No, I don't think that things like that should affect your safety rating. Yeah, I'm not about to do that.
It shouldn't, but...
I have
you know,
one
right.
other AI vehicle planned, and that's for Farthington, not London, which is a classic Land Rover Defender. Well, not classic, you know, an up to last year Land Rover Defender.
Is that like the legit P3 again?
Yes, it is. But you're out of sequence with them. But no,
Or
I'm
is
not
this-
about to work on another,
I don't
Yeah.
know who this is.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to make one. No, I need to get my motivation back for Farthington. I've just kind of looked at all the road markings and things that need adjusting and gone, ugh. So I've been working on my own sim instead for a bit. I still need a name for it. I also still need like a plan for
Yep.
how I'm going to market it, what features I'm going to
2009.
market it on.
IQ.
I think more like 9,000 IQ, honestly.
See, this is what I mean. How can you be this bad at fucking multi-class if you've done it like more than once?
I mean, people might not have done it for the season before this one, or like they might not have been going all season.
Oh, that's the smoky.
The sad thing is they're not even going to be fully repaired when they're done.
All that aggressive shit just fit. Wow.
I'll see about tires actually. That should be fine. Let's hope to avoid fucking moronic GTEs this time.
One more stint before I'm in the car, yep. He's doing more stints than me. He's going to do 2 more stints than
Actually,
me.
it cost me like 30-40 seconds in crashes alone.
But yeah, I need to decide how I'm going to market it, because I don't... Like, I don't know whether I'm going to like target it hard at a very specific niche, or if I'm going to sort of go for a fluffier air of like, you can do many things here. No, I think that's not going to work. I think I need to focus very hard on the things that I think are going to be special about my sim.
Car on your left. Clear.
What are you doing? P18, what are you doing?
Thing is, they have to be at least 11 laps down as well, because that's how many laps down P7 is. P17, sorry.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Leg jiggle, leg jiggle, leg, 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 jiggle.
Car right.
That was my fault. Ian let me say I'm sorry. I was dumb. Like, not dumb. That was an input mistake. I bounced over the curb.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
I'm not dead. Not a big deal, but that was my absolutely my fault.
Oh, someone called Charles Clevenger has been messaging us angrily.
Who the fuck are they?
I don't know.
I've seen their name before, but
Oh my god, they've been messaging us angrily the whole race. I've just had the messages off, so I haven't noticed.
who are they?
I don't know. I don't even know what car they're in. It's not the guy that you just went past, I don't think. The one you bumped into.
No.
No, they're cool about it.
That was a Dutch team.
150 Team Paddock Racing. Oh, they're the last place GTE. Oh, sorry, not last place. Sorry.
The blown engine GTE?
No. They are in a blue and red Corvette. And they are not
Okay.
happy with you.
Like, why are they angry?
I'm rewinding to see if I can work it out.
I have no idea. Like, I don't think. Like, maybe that was the corner where they went wide and came back, but
The last time you saw them, you drove past them perfectly safely. I have
Was that
no
the,
idea why they're so angry.
what's the shit corner? The corner of understeer.
That could describe a lot of corners.
The one with the meme name that we.
Oh, actually, there's a second driver who's angry with us too. Manuel Bauer
You're on the right.
is very unhappy as well. They're in a Porsche.
Of course.
But yeah, Team Paddock Racing is not happy with you. Or one guy on Team Paddock Racing is not happy with you.
Oh yeah, Bruxelles. It was. The Brussels corner. Is that the car that went off and like?
Oh, okay, so
Can't
Manuel
drink.
Bauer is the one who outbraked themselves into the bus stop chicane and went into the side of you.
Okay.
The other one, I really don't know, because the last time you went past them, you were perfectly safe, but they were angrily messaging you like a lap and a half later. I don't know why they're so angry at you.
I think Bruxelles. I think they were the car that was like got grip all of a sudden and just turned in.
No, I think that was a Porsche.
I don't know, actually.
I'm going to keep rewinding and see if I can work out why they're so angry, but they're in P18. Hello. Don't tell me about the F1. Yeah, the last time you went past them, nothing happened. I have no idea why they're so mad at you. Oh well, whatever. Now he's messaging me saying just dive down Eau Rouge.
Like, I did
Are
dive
you-
someone or this lap, but I'm not gonna be stuck behind you for like 5 seconds and lose all my time on the straight. Piss off.
I mean, you didn't do it to anyone this lap, did you?
Yes, I did. This lap, exactly.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a different Corvette. Oh, come on. You were alongside them 1,000 miles before the corner.
These people just don't know motocross. Oh no, it's that. Are they repaired again? Aww. Really wanted them out of the race because they're spooky as fuck and really slow.
When I click on their name, it takes me to a different car. When I click on their name, it takes me to a different car to the one you dived.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And what car's this? Car number 13. And who's in car number 13?
Car right.
Two completely different people.
Clear.
I think they might just be following our camera.
Okay.
I don't think we're actually doing things to their car. I think they're just watching our car.
Okay. Then why are they angry at us? I think we're gonna have to take a penalty, probably.
I mean, yeah. Maybe.
Come on. Why is this car so bad all of a sudden?
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah, we haven't done anything dodgy to their car in ages.
Understeering. Crazy.
But like, we haven't been near them
Also
in like
oversteering
12 laps.
on exits.
Because that's how long it takes to catch up a whole lap on a GT. It takes about 12 laps.
All the diving GTs must not be great for the tires.
I'm sure they'll be angry about that. I mean, you just overtook the angry car, so they'll probably be mad at you again.
Car on your left.
Blue flag means pass off the racing line. What? I have no idea.
You have no idea why they're angry?
Yeah, I have no idea why they're angry.
Okay.
Like, did you see the message they just sent?
No.
In all caps, blue flag means pass off the racing line.
No it doesn't.
I have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
Also, no it doesn't. It means watch your fucking mirrors and don't fight.
Okay, I'm not going to rub them up any further. Whatever it is, they're very angry about it. Like, how does that apply to us? Like, we're the one blue flagging them. They might just have the wrong car. Nope, they have nothing to say. I'm gonna get a snack and nip to the loo. I'm gonna get a snack, don't crash it until I get back.
Now on your left. Clear on the left. Now on your left. Clear.
Fuck's sake.
Angry Guy. Nope, Angry Guy has not come back. Oh well.
Dude,
What happened the second I left? Did he die? We had to slow that.
I've got nowhere to go, man.
Oh. What did I tell you about not crashing the car?
I mean, I didn't hit anything.
To be fair, I guess it doesn't really count as a crash.
I mean, the car just didn't stick. It's got issues. I don't know why why the tires all of a sudden just give zero grip.
See the train in front of us. Dude.
On the plus side, Angry Guy isn't back yet. You have a comfortable 7 laps left at the moment. I just bashed my knee on the underside of my desk. That's the funny bone. Ow.
I really don't get why the tires are so bad. It's not even the temperatures. The temperatures are fine too. Like, why all of a sudden I've got nothing?
It's a shame that I'm going to be fighting so many incident points. Let's brake bias on right now. 49, yeah, that is my normal setting. And yet we do want to replace all the tyres. I don't want to take his several stint old tyres, 2 stint old tyres. I mean, our team voice chat is called 5 Stint Tyre Gang, because that time I accidentally did 5 stints on a set of tyres.
See, why does that happen?
This is one of the spookiest places to try and get past GTs, because you lose so much time if you don't do it. You lose so much time if you don't do it, but if you do it, then it's really spooky. You have to trust the GT.
P5, probably.
Go right.
Wow.
Yep. Wasn't lying when I said GT's got brain damage. All of them. How do they manage to, as a class, be that fucking stupid that consistently?
Left
And that's how you make a baby GT.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't nature amazing? Also, this is Angry GT in front of you, so make sure to punt them off the track.
Like, he punted me off the track.
Oh, you've already hit them. I see. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Clear. Clear.
Oh, he's angry at you. It wasn't the dive, dude. It was you accelerating off the apex. You can hear them accelerating.
That just cost me another 5 seconds. Like, if it weren't for these GTEs that are constantly fucking murdering me, I'd probably be in P3. Yeah, I'd easily be P3. I don't know how far P2 is up there. Nah, it wouldn't be P2.
What position are they in class? 33 minus, I'm not doing that in my head right now. 17.
Why are these tires so shit? Like, I don't know if you should double stint. I'm just now, I'm gonna be glad to get out of the car in 4 laps.
I'm going to stop being angry in PMs. I'm not going to respond anymore. I don't want to be one of those people who PMs people angrily all the time. Like, I know I'm just responding to somebody else's angry PMs, but like, I don't want to be doing angry things in PMs at all. So I'm just gonna stop being self-righteous in a PM. Oh god, I hate it when they do that. Wow. The big wiggle. 3 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I don't know why that car is angry. Don't remember murdering him.
No, I don't remember murdering them. Like, I honestly think they've just been watching us, like they've been in our chase cam all this time. Maybe they're in my chat. Maybe they're one of you. Maybe you are the
I mean, if
angry
they are, they're a
person.
fucking dickhead.
Dun dun dun.
I think you should be able to make it top 10 at least.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go for now.
Podium's not going to happen.
No, I don't. I think that's out of reach now.
I mean, we would be fighting for it if, you know, we didn't constantly get punted off.
We are P4 now. So we have like a pit sequence here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering how much room I'm going to have backwards because, like, we're probably going to get a 40-second penalty at some point, aren't we? We've got 7 incidents left for 2 and...
Why did the car just randomly spin there?
We've got 5 incidents left for 2.5 hours, so there's going to be a penalty in here. I don't know why you're having so much more trouble with it today, because you were the cleanest of all of us yesterday.
It's just, the car just randomly snaps. There's no grip left. Just fucking tire models. I don't get it. It's not the high-speed stuff either, so it's not the aero setup change.
Like, if you genuinely think somebody
high-speed
is...
stuff is pretty much okay.
Like, if you think somebody is driving so badly that they shouldn't be allowed on the server, then what you should be doing is reporting them. And you report them, and iRacing will look at the incident, and they may decide to give that driver a penalty or a temporary race ban. But yeah, we're not doing 2.5 hours with 5 incident points.
Completely fucked tires. It's not completely fine, but mostly okay. 1000 IQ.
You got a slow car on the left.
Watch for their rejoin.
Only the best lines on this channel.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I mean, it's less of a meme race than usual.
I mean, it's not a 45-second penalty, by the way. It's a drive-through.
Oh, it's a drive-through. Oh, we might be alright then.
It is every 10x, so you might be getting 2 drive-throughs or something.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do 2.5 hours on 5 incident points.
5x.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like 1 point every half an hour.
I mean, I don't think you have to push anymore.
No.
The guy behind us is really slow. What's the gap to behind? It was like 10 seconds.
20. Almost exactly 20 seconds. Apparently this guy's the Central European Champion.
Hmm?
According to that guy's spoiler, they're the Central European Champion.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see, I'm gonna make it. Nah, don't think so.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
We had 1.0 and I wasn't across the line yet, so.
Yeah.
It's your problem now.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Right, are we ready, chat? Are we ready for me to immediately
22
embarrass
optionals,
myself?
not bad.
Let's get that out of the way. Oh boy, where am I going to fuck it, do you reckon?
Let me see if I can find out why they're angry at me.
Yep, don't crash on the first lap. At least I can't get a pit speeding penalty because the pit speed limiter is automatic in this series.
We're done. Get going.
Right, let's see how we do. There we go. That's better. Oh man.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, this feels slightly twitchy. Oh, it's got super cold tyres right now. But it does feel twitchy. This feels really twitchy.
The leader's pitting now.
Right, now we're going to get back into pit sequence.
I've got no clue.
This feels really twitchy.
How?
I don't know.
Did you take tires?
Yes,
Okay.
we're not 5-stint tyre gang today. Let's see if we get any more angry PMs now that I'm in the car.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I think we're still net P5. Should be.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So that's the kind of move which should be really safe if the GT cooperates, which that one did. Oh, I'm super shivery. I just like not having enough sugar today. But that's the thing which makes P2s so nice to drive here. Or any downforce car, is being able to take those corners flat. stuck behind these guys. I couldn't dive bomb that, so instead I'm just going to accelerate up the hill and hopefully get past them at the top when they decide where they're going. Phone is buzzing. Yeet. Let's get rid of that distraction. I don't know if I'm shivering because I'm nervous, or if I'm shivering because I'm cold, or if I'm shivering because I haven't had enough food. I would like some more communication here between bits of my body. Yeah, this feels slow.
Absolutely sure you took tires.
Yeah, car went up in the air. This feels so slow right now. No, there's places where I should be on the limiter where I'm not even close. Not the high speed stuff, like the low speed stuff. I'm not carrying enough corner speed.
Yeah, you're getting the same exit issues I was having with worn tires, so. Although that looks good.
It's odd. Oh, that's why they stopped PMing me. They're actually driving now.
Yes.
Clear.
It's just this section feels so sketchy. I should be brushing forth in between the left and the right there.
The track's 22C.
That is quite warm now then.
Left side. You're in fifth. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. You got it.
Yeah, we're still net P5.
Yeah, we're gonna be until we get a penalty. That guy behind you, P6, is doing 052s?
I've been pulling away from them when I haven't been in traffic.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, they're not that quick. They have one quick driver. That's Joseph. He's pretty quick. He was only quick at the beginning, and now he's sort of off to it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Creak, creak. How much can you hear the creaking noises on screen? Oh, hi.
You can hear the creaking at about the same volume as the shifters. And it's the same sound too.
That was so close to an off track. Okay, that's not too bad then. I mean, I have got the microphone right up next to my face deliberately so that I get more me and less of my, well, mostly of my speakers.
When I'm done, basically. Good luck.
See you later. That's Leon off. We're by ourselves. So if I mess it up now, he doesn't have to know about it. So long as you all promise not to tell him. I feel pretty comfortable right now though. I feel like I might be going to start making dumb mistakes later on. But right now I feel pretty okay. You don't have to lie. You just have to not actively tell the truth. Well, you don't need to go out of your way to tell him, put it that way. I'm just going to try and drive in a tyre-efficient manner. The pop-in out of that last chicane is amazing. That was a slow corner entry. 2044s, those are fine. Absolutely fine, considering the track state. Yep. 2044 is pretty good, honestly. Like in practice and quali, we've been doing 202s, and the other guys have got a 201 in quali spec, so fresh tyres, minimum fuel. But for race pace, full fuel, you know, my best time on full fuel is a 202.4. But this track state is not okay for that, and we probably have a little bit of damage too, considering all the incidents we've had. Jesus, we've had a lot. Are we actually net P4? Well, we must be, because I don't have a pit coming up. So we must actually be in net P4. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If I can do 203s, then I'll be happy. But honestly, I'm pretty okay with 204s. I'm being super cautious with the braking there. I could brake like half a car length or a full car length later than that. .2050, yeah, considering I got caught behind a car. That was fine. I'll get this guy before Adian. There's a lot of skill in judging whether you're going to be able to get past a GT or not in time. Yep, consistency. This is good. I'm more after my speed is fine. I don't need to push harder and go faster. All I need to do is keep it consistent. So I'm going to go for the slightly earlier braking points. And the slightly gentler lines. Also, being a bit easier means that I save the tyres a bit. The worst tyre is the right front, and it's mostly because of this corner and Blanchemont. Why this corner doesn't load it too much. It's those two really downforcey corners that do it. So if I can be a bit gentle to it under braking, then I might be able to make it last a bit longer. I should brake here. Yeah, that's more like it. A little bit of oversteer. Just let me do it. Thank you. Yep, 2043. Doing well. This is a really good start. Really consistent. I just need to keep this up for another 2 hours. The other important thing is, so far we haven't got any off tracks or any incident points whatsoever. No, that wasn't happening. I should have just tried to go inside him in the corner before. But this setup actually, it feels nice again now that it's warmed up. And possibly now it's got a bit less fuel in it. It feels nice. I like this. Covering a line? What are you doing? Well, whatever you're doing, I'm doing this. It's not your decision to make. 2062, yeah, I lost a lot of time behind that GT. God, we're so much faster in a straight than we were yesterday. We're 5 kilometers an hour faster at the end of the straight. This is going to be dodgy. Oh, I don't like this. No, I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, just... Oh, come on. I mean, he doesn't really have anywhere to go.
Clear on the left.
Like that... Yeah, they couldn't ease off because they had somebody right on their back bumper. Wonder how far up the road P4 is. Sorry, P3. Probably too far. But 4th place would be amazing, honestly. Like we're in a split above our driver level. So most of these guys are guys who should technically be better than us by their rating.
Clear.
I might see if I can make my throttle pedal a bit lighter, because holding it down quite as firmly as I have to on the straights can do my knee in quite easily. So far we're doing great on incident points. I think we're 0x? Yep, we're 0. The thing is, when you're going into a corner like that, you might as well do it offline, because the worst case scenario is that you're still going to be behind the car that you're already stuck behind, and the best case scenario is they go, "Oh no!" and get out of the way. We're starting to see a little bit of tyre wear. That was a bit locky. Oh, P5's gaining on me. That's not something I wanted to see. Oh, that was... I think the tyres are starting to wear out a little bit more. So that was 7 laps at the line. I don't really want to get any more aggressive than I'm currently being, because I don't want to wear my tyres faster and I don't want to risk incident points. But not doing so probably... means giving up P4. That was I have no idea why that let go there. I just don't know. It hasn't done that any of the laps before. But yeah, P5 is gaining. Gaining pretty fast as well. Yeah. I'm not going to get past them here. Gotta save some fuel. I'm not going to lose any time by saving fuel there. Well, they're going for an adventure. Thank you. I know you're fighting for P1. I know the leader's right there. That was... I got my left wheel slightly on the grass, so I had to ease up on the brakes. That was my fault. I had to ease up on the brakes, and then I was about to not make the corner, so I had to stomp it. That was my fault, not the car's fault. This stint has gone by really fast so far. But hey, at least I made it fair for P1 and P2. I held both of them up about the same amount. Oh, P5 is really bearing down on me now. They are multiple seconds a lap faster than me. Though, I mean, I had two really horrible GTs that lap. Yeah, that's one of the worst places to catch traffic. Because you have to follow them through that whole series of curves, or fight them through that whole series of curves. And either way, it loses you a huge amount of time. Like, this one's going to be pretty bad as well. Because I'm going to catch them in the middle of Puon, which is one of the fastest, most downforcey corners, which means GTs are rubbish at it and P2s are great at it. At least I get to be fast out of here for once. I really don't like catching GTs along here, because you can go side by side, but you have to trust them. Like, that guy was nice. They did that absolutely right. Also, one of the surprising dangers here is getting a wheel on the grass on the left in that braking zone. It was a big problem for us in the when we did the 24 hours of Spa in a GT3, because the BMW Z3 we were driving has really, really wide rear wheels and really narrow front wheels. So it was very easy to get the rear wheels on the grass, because they just stick out so far from the sides of the car. I think this guy's still faster than me even without the traffic. Ah, it's another awkward one. Can I just, like, catch them in a nice place for once? This is one of my least favourite places to overtake a GT, because you have to brake so early into that corner when you're overtaking. Which means that they actually get a better run into the corner than you do. Spa is an awkward track for multi-class. It's an amazing track, but it's really awkward for multi-class. Especially when you have one class of downforce cars and another class of non-downforce cars. I mean, it's not as if GTs are not downforcey, they have a hell of a lot more downforce than GT3s. But, like, nothing compared to a P2. It'd be even worse if we had P1s in this split. That's so scary. God, that's scary. I don't like it. Right, I'm going to switch to the fuel tab now. So if I don't have 1.2 at the pit entry, then I'm going to go in. If I do have 1.2, then I'll go around for one more lap. I mean, not this lap, next lap. Roger. Got a few shrimps on the barbie, I'll be in soon. This is a really awkward place to catch them as well, especially when they're going wide like that. The best thing to do there is to go on that side and just assert dominance. I am here, you work out your own line. It means you get alongside them sooner. Which means that they know that they've got to do something about it. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough, it's going to be boxed this lap. As in boxed this coming lap. I think the tyres are going to be good. Third, but out of sequence. Box this lap. Box this lap. That's not a spooky thing to hear. Oh god, don't... Oh Jesus Christ, he was reversing back onto the track. That could have been race over. Jesus Christ. Yep, it's alright, everyone relax your anus. We survived. Don't have enough fuel to stretch. Even with the GT I don't have enough. My margin is 1.4 at the DHL sign, and then I go for another lap. But 1.2 is not enough. 1.3 might be just barely enough, but... Oh.
You got a slow car on the left.
This lap is GT death
Slow
lap.
car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yep. Box, box, boxed. Right. Stretch. Biscuit.
You have been distracted.
No. Did you see the very nearly death?
The leader's pitting now.
No.
A GT had spun in the Camel corner, and they were reversing back onto the racing line.
Oh, great.
That's it, go!
That GT, actually. Number 19, not number 24.
Looks like you're pretty quick, actually.
I've been very consistent. It's been 2:04.5s mostly. I've had horrible traffic for like the last many laps.
Your tires feeling okay, I think? Your tires are looking okay.
They feel alright.
They might be a bit warm, but they're 90% wear.
I've been being very gentle with them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yep, angry boys in their car, so I'm not getting PMs anymore. The car feels pretty good. I feel pretty good. Let's do this. 1 hour 37 left. It's probably only 3 stints. It might not even have a splash. Oh, I'm scared. I wimped out. Oh, come on.
Clear.
Just lift.
Clear.
Like, it'll make life easier for both of us. Just lift. Yep, there's the flash. I knew it. Don't fight an LMP2 in a GTE. Just don't do it. Not a clever plan. This is going to be awkward. I'm I'm just gonna wait. And now.
Clear.
Compromises me to go on. That was a very small lock on the right front, that was. I want surround sound. I want to be able to hear which corner's locking. I mean, I know it was the right, but I'm assuming it's the right front since my brake bias is so far forward, and it didn't feel spooky. So it was almost certainly the right front. Yep. That was with a GT as well. I'm happy with the laps I'm
I
doing.
think you're just catching GTs in the annoying spots.
That wasn't right. I feel like I've rarely had to do this corner on the normal line. I've either been following somebody or I've been going up the inside of somebody. I'm keeping pace with the car behind. I'm matching pace with them. I have been for a while now. Which means I can't slow down, but I don't need to speed up. Because, you know, I could be more aggressive into the braking zones. I am braking conservatively at the moment. Which is partly to preserve the tyres, and partly for my own safety, so I have an extra margin.
So you've gotten the same random twitching? Question mark?
I did have for a while, but it seems to have settled back down again now.
Okay, so I think it's the fuel load, because you barely touch your tires at all.
Yeah, I think it's when the fuel gets down to about 6 laps remaining, it goes really twitchy. Sure, okay. Fine. Yeah, thinking about it, it feels much more stable on full fuel.
I think angry boys just angry all the time, it's not just the dust.
Yeah, I think they must be PMing everyone.
But yeah, I I should investigate why, because it's a very interesting problem.
I think you hit the nail on the head though. I think it's fuel.
It's interesting that when the car gets lighter, it behaves worse. It's slower.
Get back in pit.
Oh god, what are you doing?
Clear on the right.
Yep, for another hour and a half. Thank you.
Nice guys. Clear.
The GTs I love are the ones who sit in the middle of the road trying to work out which side you're going to pass on.
Oh yes. This can only go wrong.
I've suddenly pulled out 5 seconds on the guy behind. They must have had a mistake or a bad GT or something.
It's more.
Oh boy.
That's before actually in front behind you now.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what happened to them, but it's not the same. Not the same car.
Get back in fourth position.
2047, that's fine. Yeah, that's another position.
I have no idea where P6 is 51 seconds behind.
We might still be in front of them with a drive-through.
Maybe they've taken a drive-through.
Maybe. I'm still on 0x so far.
No, actually, like they might have gotten a drive-through.
No, but I mean, I'm still on 0x. I've had no incidents in the last hour.
Slow car ahead.
Perfect.
Go right. Car right. Clear on the right.
That could have been a lot worse than it was. Of course it was the Lightning McQueen car.
Yep, they went into the pits. I think they had a drive-through.
Oh, did you miss the guy who just spun in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Lightning McQueen car just spun in front of me.
Beautiful.
It could have been a lot worse than it was. For me, I mean. I am speed.
So yeah, what used to be P5 has just died.
Oh?
Or taken a drive-through. Whatever.
Angry Boy is still angry.
Angry boy, very angry.
You got a slow car on the right.
See, again, you might as well take the aggressive line, because it's not going to lose you any time, and if you're lucky, they might get scared and get out the way. Make it look like you're going to dive bomb them from a million miles away, and then hope that they get scared.
And then do it anyway.
Oh, come on, P10, don't do this. Oh, P10, stop it. They're going to fight me into the camel corner, aren't they?
Yes, they're gonna fight you everywhere. They're one lap down, I think.
Well, they just also overtook what used to be P4. This is still my least favourite corner to overtake GTs in. Oh, stop fighting! Thank you. Stop fighting me! Just... You have nothing to fight for there. See, this is a new thing I'm trying out. It's called getting shouty at GTs. Because, like, Leon and Alex do it, and they're both fast. So maybe if I do it, I'll go fast as well. It's working so far. Ooh, that was some locking. 10.3, okay. P9's still with me, that's awkward. I think I will take tyres, you know.
I should have gone rid of P9 now.
Where are you going? Hello. We're not P4 out of sequence, we are actually net P4. Don't tell me. I've been here. Thank you. The thing is, you're not going to do that, and then I bet Chicken Fried Noodles is going to come in and immediately tell me everything.
So So, you want to know who won the race, right?
No. No, I don't.
It was Albon.
Thing is, that is actually one of the possibilities.
Do you believe that, honestly? It's like Williams winning.
Yep, Aitken won. Oh, he's back again. Somebody get this P9 off my arse. Like, he spun in front of me, and I nearly went into the side of him. And now he's been fighting me for the last however many laps. I don't want to defend from someone a lap down on me. Like, I'm trying to defend from the person 10 seconds back. We have 5 incident points left before a drive-through. I have got 0x so far in my first hour of driving. Oh, the understeer.
But we did go last to fourth, so there's that.
Yeah, we have gone from P20, last place, to P4. We've been murdered by so many GTs, but somehow not got any damage from it. Like, at all. We've had, like... What was the worst one? 3 seconds of optionals? The front bumper's been as indestructible as ever.
Mostly because we... Yes.
How many laps have I got left on this tank? 8 laps. Though actually 7 because I'm going short. Why am I not going into 5th there? It's slow. Oh no. Actually, that GT might be in just the right place because I might be able to get the suck off the top of the hill. Let's find out. Yep, they're in the perfect place.
Yes.
Suck, 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 suck. Thank you for your sucking. Unlike the BMW M4, which just a breath of wind. A breath of wind will tear the wheels off. Nice suck.
That was a good suck.
I mean, I am going to declare loudly, nice cock, at the end of this race. As my race countdown timer has a rooster call as its alarm. Yeah, see, I've got 7 laps of fuel left in the tank and it's suddenly getting sketchy.
Oh yeah, Nick, we've got a setup that somehow gets twitchy. Whenever there's like 7 or 6 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, the car just gets super slidey when it gets down to about 6 laps of fuel in the tank. I just can't get rid of P9. Oh, that's Angry Boy! So Charles Clevenger up ahead has been sending us angry
You know what you have
PMs
to
for
do,
the
right?
entire race. They've only stopped now because they're actually driving, and instead of that they're swearing at people over the microphone.
You know what? He's 150, right? I should send him a blue flag message.
Oh, Pog. Shall I flash him?
Yes. Say when...
I'm just going to hold down the flash button.
Let's be toxic back.
I am not going to read that until I'm on a straight. I can see it's something about OMSI AI vehicles and maps, but... you need them installed in order for them to work.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Flash.
Clear.
I did flash them.
Great. I sent him a message, blue flag, like, exclamation point.
Oh, oh no. I am so surprised they didn't shout in the voice
They
chat.
sent you angry PMs.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh man. Still 0x. I might be able to do this. If I don't...
know how you manage that, but... Good job, I guess.
I could probably run the same tyres for a third stint. I don't think there's any point because I'll have to change them before the end anyway. Like, I think there's 2 stops left to the end and I don't think I'm going to 4-stint these.
There's 5... Nah. There's exactly 1 hour remaining when you have to pit stop.
Yep, so there'll be 1 stint and then 1 almost full stint.
Yeah, so switch tires now.
Yep, make the most of them.
Then you've got 2 full stints.
Yep, I might as well make the most of them.
Oh well, 135, 125, or whatever minutes.
Fuel. I'm just going to keep the fuel window up now. I do not want to throw this away with a 3-minute tow. It'd be more than 3 minutes actually, wouldn't it? I'm braking in that corner as if there's somebody in front of me. No, that hasn't happened once. I mean, like, genuinely, it hasn't happened once.
Like, that statement is literally true, Chris.
Clear.
It's happened twice.
No, it's happened 3 times. Not counting the times when it's happened in Rookie Masters. The double
Rookie
shift.
Masters don't count.
See, if you double shift, you go twice as fast. What you do is you trick the game into thinking you're going fast enough for the next gear up. You have to do it within 1 frame, though. That's why real speedrunners lock iRacing to 30 FPS. Right, we're past the point where I would have to do a splash now. So I don't need to bother saving fuel.
We might have some competition from P5.
The gap to them's been stable for the last hour or so.
Because they have a quick driver in there now. I think. They're like 5.5 seconds back, 6 seconds back.
I'll do that when I'm not, like, mid-corner. Right, I'm stretching the left leg, stretching the braking leg. I am here. This is not something that you have
Alright,
a
everyone
voice in.
drink some coffee. Good luck.
Thanking you. My braking foot is feeling nice and stretched. Right. Where's a straight bit? This bit. There you go. A bit of a hurried stretch. 2.1 at the line, or 2.1 here even.
You got a dry car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Yep. I no longer feel fatigued. I'm bright and ready to go for the rest of the race. Actually, you're going to have to tell me to sit. Otherwise, it's not much of a reward if I do it myself. Thank you. Now I will no longer die of thirst. the not downshifting strats. Extremely refreshed. Let's posture. Oh, there we go. I did actually need to sit up in my chair a bit more. I've sort of slid down into it over the last hour. The other thing that I need to redeem is box this lap. Yep.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Right, we're taking tyres, because we need to take tyres at some point anyway.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Poor boy. The other thing is I need to not have too much to drink, or I'll need a wee.
The leader's pitting now.
Tyres going on yet? There we go. So P5 didn't take tyres, so they're going to be in front of us now. If they take those tyres to the end, then they're going to stay in front of us.
Car on your left. Right side.
Oh, fuck off, is P1 a lap ahead now? I was hoping to finish this one on the lead lap for once. But no, there goes the lead lap.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay, not quite yet. So we're fighting for P4 right now. Fuck, there's my first off track. Heavy car, cold tyres. I mean, not even with Alex, though he's been dragging us up into higher splits than we're really competitive in. I'm a bit frustrated that I finally got an off track. I know that I've only got one, but I've got an allowance of 5. Well, now I've got an allowance of 4. Oh, it's Angry Boy! It's our friend Angry Boy. We're going to be with him like at the start of next lap. I'm probably going to make them mad into Radin or something. That's another off track. Bollocks. 3 off tracks remaining. This stint is cursed. This stint is already cursed. Two after well over an hour, but yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I recognise the name. Vroom vroom beep beep, yep. Here comes Angry Boy.
Wait, should I send blue flag to him?
Car on your left. Clear.
I sent him blue flag.
Thank you, I'm sure that's why I got through so easily. Yeah, this lap we get to find out where we actually are in sequence. I'm surprised that P1 is almost an entire lap ahead of us though, because we haven't really had anything go wrong enough. Like, we've lost maybe 30 seconds to a minute on spins and bumps, and the rest has got to just be pace.
No, we've lost much more than
Okay.
that. On just GTs alone, I've lost 30 seconds.
Hard bumping.
Without bumping me. Then there's my spin.
There was the wall tap.
That was easily 15 seconds. Yeah.
I guess it all adds up. I mean, at the moment I'm still ahead of them. I'm not trying to fight them, but I'm not
don't think it's
trying
on
to let them
pace.
through either.
I think it's just on like bad luck.
Oh, this is awkward.
Right side. Stay on the left. Right side. Too wide. Clear on the right.
One extra testicle achieved.
Pog. They're going to get me this time. They're 0.5 of a second off, and they've got the entire Kemmel straight to get it done.
It would help if you didn't take 6th there, but
Right side.
good.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I found 5th up the hill and 6th at the top to be faster.
I usually like until the shift point is the last shift lights. So whenever the
Oh, no.
the fifth gear light's stable, that's the optimum point to shift.
Well, the top of the reds.
'Cause I get like it flickers and then goes stable. And the second it goes stable, you can shift to sixth. It doesn't really make that much of a difference though.
Bye bye lead lap. That's frustrating. I was hoping that this was going to be the enduro where we stayed on the lead lap for the whole race. You want to do it this way around? Sure, I'm okay with that. I'm overdriving it slightly now.
Clear.
The car feels so much nicer than yesterday. Until it gets down to 6 litres of fuel, 6 laps of fuel left. And then it's horrible. I mean, that's my reminder for when to pit, is if the car starts feeling awful, it's probably nearly pit time.
I don't know why it does that though. And why it didn't do that yesterday.
And the only difference was the wing.
So is it like the rear end lifting and doing something strange, or?
Clear.
I'm
You know
staying.
what the ascended strap would be?
Go on.
Just keep 6 laps of fuel in the tank at all times.
Perfect. We'd never have to pit either.
No, as soon as you hit like
Oh
6
no,
laps and the car
extra
starts to feel
pits.
awful, just pit. I mean, if we're this conservative on tires, we can triple stint.
Easily.
That would be quad stint.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Just use use that extra like 20 seconds for every tire change instead to refuel a bit more often.
I'm really enjoying this car right now. I won't be when I get down to 6 laps of fuel, but right this second I'm really enjoying it.
We've got 6 good laps left.
Yep, 6 good
5.
laps left. I love how it rotates there, it's perfect. I think P1 is helping me run away from the people behind me. Because I think I've been getting their slipstream every lap. And they've been helping me get past some of the GTs as well. They've been softening them up for me. Okay. That was a nice launch. Like, they're faster than me, but they're really not much faster than me. Like, maybe a few tenths a lap. Half a second at most.
Yeah, I could keep up with them. Like, I was catching them, actually. While I was fresh, like my first 4 stints. The last 2 went awful, but whatever.
Like, we could have fought for the win here. But still, we're fighting for a higher position than I think we've ever done.
Didn't we get 3rd at some point?
Nick and Alex have.
Ah.
Okay, I think I'm fighting for a higher position in IELMS than I've ever done.
Oh yes, then, yeah. For me as well, I think.
Ooh.
You got a car on the right.
Oh, it's Andrew Parker. This is one of the people who fights you into every turn while they're a back marker. I'm gonna try 6th. I don't know if that's faster or slower. Probably doesn't make any difference.
They are 1.
Starting to rotate a little more
Blue
now.
flag, blue flag.
Yeah, this is starting to rotate more now. It's the fuel, it's not the tyres. I have, what, 9 laps of fuel left?
So what I'm guessing is happening, the fuel tank's probably in the rear, so the rake in the car is changing or something.
Not the line.
Like in a GTE that would have been death.
It might be.
I'm actually not sure.
Clear.
See, it sounds as if it's bogging down slightly there if you're in 6th gear through it.
Yeah, I think it is. I was saying shift later.
Oh, later.
Yeah, you want the bar to be full before you shift. And stable. So
Yeah, no,
it kind of
that's what I
flickers
normally
over
do.
bumps.
I thought you said that you wanted the red bar to be stable,
Ah, okay.
so I started shifting earlier.
No, the blue bar has to be stable.
Yeah.
Like the
No,
last two.
that's what I normally do. Oh, that looked like a small clonk.
You want a blue flag?
Clear on the left.
Not the line. Why have there been so many 12 wides in the last couple of laps?
I mean, you'll never beat my 4 wide.
Car on your left.
I don't want any of this. There's contact. I have got 2x over the last hour and a half. Oh Jesus, I don't want any part of this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I am backing out of that.
See, I would have just heated into there, but
And that's why you got 55 incidents. Oh god.
it's the angry guy sending you PMs again.
No, that was the guy you just PM'd, or I assume that you just PM'd them. Oh my, oh,
Shot through the pit without stopping. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
come on. Like, come on. Don't you WTF me. Oh, that's aero damage. Fuck's sake. I was so close. Right, so what happened there then? Jeez.
Not sure I'm looking.
I saw a gap open up and I went into it.
Yeah, and you just turned in.
You're on your left. Clear on the left.
Like he went wide. Like off track wide. And then just steered in.
Oh, I have no top speed anymore. For fuck's sake. I very nearly...
Clear.
I was gonna do it as
Don't
well.
worry, I've had this exact incident as well.
I was going to do 2.5 hours on 5 incident points.
Clear.
I was gonna make it. Fuck's sake.
I think we're P7.
They were gonna be P4. Oh, downforce is gone.
Left side. Clear.
I'm surprised that a sideswipe incident was enough for a 4x. Oh, the car is so sad. You and me both, buddy. Oh god, yep. Yes, now the target is get 8 more incident points. Exactly 8 incident points. No more, no less. Come on. Now 6th. Oh my god, it's slow now. 276. We're down 20 Ks. Jesus Christ.
You got about 5 laps with fuel wear.
Yep, this is what GTs do to you.
So how far is there until the next car behind me?
7 seconds.
Oh.
And 8th P8 is right behind them as well.
For fuck's sake.
Clear on the right.
You can hear how much the engine's slowing through that turn now. And I need to start braking way later into that turn. fucks are no longer being given. Yeah, 20k's down. Okay, 18k's down.
I personally wouldn't finish the stint. I think if you refuel now, you can make it to the end while repairing.
Yes, actually, you're probably right. I think that's the better thing to do. Yeah, because there's 33 minutes left, so I should have fuel to the end from here. Maybe I'll do one more lap, just to make absolutely sure, in case there's an extra lap after the flag drops. Actually, no, it should already have a 1 lap buffer, shouldn't I? Plus the amount of time in the pits, yeah, I'll box this lap then. Downforce is gone. Yeah, we're retiring the car. Oh, 6th gear sounds so sad.
No tires?
No tyres.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What lap was it that happened on? I mean, I should be able to see from the timings.
I'm not sure.
Why are you only giving me 50-something litres? I need the full 70, thank you. 8 seconds of optionals, sure. That's a front bumper.
Okay, punch it.
Right, now to the end. Our competition's 10 seconds in front of us, and I have no idea how much damage I'm going to have.
Shouldn't be much. Should have full speed back.
Yep, I've got it back. Car's fine again.
And yep, and P8 is not that quick.
Yeah. Well, they're actually P7 now, so we're fighting for P7. I'm sorry, rejoining car. Hi. Oh. Oh. Well, that's it then, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Rejoin of the century right there. I was looking at my relative, but... Like, see, I was looking at my relative and you can see where I hit the brakes and go, oh shit, actually there's somebody coming. And I saw that guy go past, thought I was okay, and I wasn't. Ugh. You know what I was saying about that one great race where I don't do anything I regret? So they were out super, super wide. I think they were focused on gathering themselves back up. Oh, I managed to hit. That's probably what they were WTFing about. Because they managed to save it, I managed to save it, and then I tagged them again and they lost it. Well, shit. I got so far before it became a meme race.
We've had 5.5 hours of not meme race.
We have. We have had 5.5 hours of not meme race. That is a new record. I don't know why I lost it there. It was like that was the outlap. Oh my god. It's 8 minutes of required. How did I lose it? It just did that really weird lazy spin that it sometimes does. I didn't feel like I did anything different. And that's my bad. That was absolutely my bad. I'll PM the driver.
The lead is pitting now.
But yeah, what you've missed is this. Yeet. That's not meant to be like that. No, it doesn't.
Yes, actually. This car does have a this way up
Oh
sticker.
wait, does it? No, the GT4 has a this way up sticker. I don't think
On
this
the
one
wing.
does. Oh, it does have one on the wing, does it?
At least I thought it was on the wing.
I don't think so. I think that's just the GT4. Well, there's your problem.
Oh, we're missing something then.
Ah. Fuck's sake. Maybe next season won't be a meme season. No, you can't.
Meme season, meme season.
Meme season. Oh, we got so close. So close.
I mean, how many fucking incidents did I survive?
Yeah. And then it's just one of those
I think
lazy
I door
spins.
dashed every single GT out there.
It was just one of those... I mean, you did that weird lazy spin as well. You did it like twice.
Yeah.
But then I did the world's
It's
worst...
just something iRacing does. It's...
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, when that starts happening, it's gone. There's nothing you can do about it. There's just absolutely nothing you can do. Oh, we're out of the top 10. We were this close. This close. We're going to be behind these guys and these guys. We're going to be down with these guys. At least we're not down with these guys.
That's an extra large F. You were so fucking close.
It was so close. Half an hour to go. I mean, I don't even know what happened. Well, I know what happened with the actual crash. What happened was I rolled forwards and there was somebody coming. The problem was, like, I can tell you exactly what the problem was. I was looking at my relative. And I looked at the relative and I saw like 6 seconds, 6.1 seconds, and I thought, oh shit, I need to go fast. Otherwise somebody's going to come and go and run into the side of me. But I was looking the wrong way up the relative. I was looking up the top of the relative, not down the bottom of the relative. And down the bottom of the relative was the important one. I just read the relative the wrong way up in a panic. I was trying to check to make sure I wasn't going to do exactly that, and I read it the wrong way round. If I'd just stayed put a little longer, it would have been fine. Fuck!
I guess we gotta race the R18 next season.
Oh, what, we're stepping up one class every season?
No, maybe you're better in a diesel. Oh, we could race the Jetta.
Somehow race the Jetta in ILMS. I might as well.
Maybe there's a Jetta Endurance Racing League or something?
No. We were fighting for P3, and now P14 is lapping us. I was doing so well. I mean, it started with the GT that I don't know who to blame, honestly. Because by the time I was alongside them, they were already committed to their line, but they had plenty of warning that I was going to be there. Like, when I was alongside them, there was nothing they could have done. But they could have noticed me before I was alongside them and made room. So I don't know who to blame.
Could have also not went wide.
Yeah, if they hadn't gone off the track in the first place, that would have been better.
Like, this is the same thing as my spin in or my accident in Brussels.
Brussels.
That's it, go!
Right, that's a Red Bull style 8-minute pit stop. Here we go. That is
See, if you
so
count out
annoying.
literally everyone else,
It's so annoying. We
you
were
can still
this
get
close.
P1.
We were this close to greatness. Yeah. Ugh. God. Like, I'm not going to blame myself for the crash, but I'm also not going to blame the other person for it. I think that was just one of those things. The second one, though, I just misread the relative in a panic. Yep, don't panic. That is the answer. I should just write that on the livery. Don't panic.
No, what you should have done is steer into them. Because the nose is invincible.
Oh, you're right! Yeah, if you're gonna have a crash, make sure it's the front of the car that does it.
I mean, that's how I've survived every contact with the GT.
Clear.
Bunt.
It's built to punt, this car. I was fighting this
Let
guy!
me punch you.
Oh. Oh shit, I followed them. I was trying to follow in their slipstream.
Only the best slipstream on this channel.
Oh. My safety rating is still going to be good this race, because I've still only got like... Oh my god, stop following them, they're clearly all over the place. Just... stop following them. I think we're one position up on where we finished yesterday, right?
Maybe, I don't know. We're definitely like 4 hours up. In terms of how long it's taken to be a meme race. Or like maybe 5 even.
I'm just having you. Bye.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I'm going to be that back marker. That would have been death if I was in a GT. Eh, she's fine. She's alright. Yeah, if we can just extend the time it takes to become a meme race by another half an hour, then we'll be good.
I mean, it's trending the right way. It's taken 5.5 hours to do a meme race instead of half an hour.
Left side.
That was weird.
Clear on the left.
Did they just open the door for me at the last second? I wasn't expecting it. See, that felt like an incident where I was much more likely to get killed than the one where I actually got killed. So it was immediately after the pit stop that I died, so I must just have been caught out by the weight of the car, I guess. Like, I'm so much faster than the guys who are in, like, P6 and whatever. I hope we get Spa again next season. Because this car does, like, for the most part, this is really fun at Spa. And I want to have a good race in this thing at Spa. I seem to be able to actually compete in it. It doesn't feel like it brakes as well as it used to. Yep. Heavy and worn tyres, indeed. Yep. And then I just panicked and misread the relative. Oh. F for the P11 GT. It was nice having most of a race seeing white names. Oh, that sounds bad. Don't take that out of context. But seeing people on the same lap as me. Oh. Who's this guy? Don't think so. Who's that guy and why are they angry at me? Like, it's a very delayed reaction. If that was for the awful rejoin I did. I'd like to run a less cursed livery next season. Because people are going to look at the...
More cursed livery.
Well, people are going to look at the number of terrible memes on this livery. Just... whatever. Whatever, sure. We're doing this then. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Racing or ping pong?
I had no idea what was going on there. Oh, here's Angry Man. I need to get 2 more incidents by the end. No, not when I'm in P14.
Yes, we're in P14.
No.
He was in P19 and he flashed me every time. He sent me angry comments. Fuck him. Flash.
No. I will not sink to his level. I will do that to him from MP4, but I'm not going to do that to him from MP14. What's the other guy mad at me for? He met his soulmate and ran away. In the practice session I was in, he was sending out pass right, pass left, and somebody else was responding, I will pass right, I will pass left. And then he was responding thanks. And it was so sweet, and I hope they're happy together. Thank you for noticing me.
I know what we need in our car now. The giant noticed me, senpai.
Oh god. Like, notice me while I steal your Apex. Oh, they're leaving the door open.
It's not like I wanted your Apex or anything, Baka.
Can I just look at your Apex? I just want to see it. I promise I won't steal it or anything. Jesus.
No, Chris, you don't lift for that. You just send.
Oh my god.
It's called Let Me Pen Too.
Yeah, you've just got to teach them through natural selection.
Don't do this, you'll get punted by an LMP.
We're really doing a service for all the other LMPs on the track.
Oh, you got flashed.
For what? Like, I'm in a higher class car, of course I'm going to steal your Apex. Like, big brain time. Oh. Flash, 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 flash. Mine. I was just unlucky to do that lazy spin at a time when I had somebody coming up behind me. I mean, the thing that started it all was the collision with the GT. If that guy hadn't dived back down onto his Apex after going off track, then none of the rest would have happened.
Clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
But yeah, the livery needs to be really bright. We need to be so visible. Oh, the British rail straps. I was thinking fluorescent green, honestly.
Oh, it's rape yellow.
Clear on the left.
I don't care anymore. Your apexes are my property
Yes,
now.
that is the actual name. Rape yellow.
As in oilseed rape.
No. As in. As in prison shower. Yeah.
Oh. I like this curb. I'm using this curb. There we go. I'm using all of the track. I'm exploring the track. Hello. Hibbity hoppity. Both your apexes are my property.
Clear.
I wonder how many streams I have to do in order to get a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. What do you think would happen if I messaged them asking for a sponsorship? Do you think they've ever had that before?
Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
It's going to be white flag this time, bye.
Chris, what we actually need is like a garage as a sponsor. I mean, we do end up repairing our car multiple times every race. Perfect time to chill. So if you want your car fixed,
Come
Go
on
to
down to Mike's Reliable
carfixcompany.com.
Autos.
so if you murdered an entire family,
Right side. Clear.
I'm faster than almost
we could also
all
like
of you.
advertise lawyers.
Have you had an accident at work?
So if you murdered a GT,
Nice cock. Have you had an
then
accident
yes,
at
Chris,
work?
you're quicker than everyone.
Like the one
Have you
time!
had an accident on the racetrack?
The one time I'm actually faster than everyone else. I need to get 2 incident points in the final corner. I think I might do it after the race ends.
No, during.
No.
Go off track here once.
I'm not
Play a
risking
game
it.
and find the off tracks.
I'm not
Risk
risking it.
what? I mean, you're P14.
Clear.
Yeah, I've got everything to play for. Oh, the GTE fight is really close. I could make it really spicy on the last lap for them, couldn't I? Actually, no, the P1's too far ahead.
I mean, not if you punt. That's not bad. So extend wide here.
Oh, man.
You didn't get 69x.
Alright.
That was a missed opportunity of a race, that was.
Okay, we'll get 'em next time.
Right, there's one. Yeah, next time, nobody move. There you go. Nice.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I didn't actually hit the wall. Like, I went all over the place, but I didn't touch a wall.
Oh, man. That could have been so much better.
And I had plenty of incidents with cars.
That could have been so much better. We had the pace there. We had the pace to win that. Though, tell you what. What's happening here is we're gradually dropping our I ratings lower and lower, so we end up in the bottom split. And then, in the bottom split, there's only P2s.
Single class strats.
The single-class, multi-class strats. Right.
So how dead is my safety rating?
It hasn't come up yet. No, do not look at the racing channel on my Discord. No, bad. We've only got to wait another hour. There we go. Results. How much F? You got minus 0.39 safety rating.
It's not too bad.
Oh my god, I'm 1.5 KI rating now. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I'll do some regular races tomorrow. Like, not the Enduro. Because I like this car on this track. So maybe I'll do some regular races tomorrow. Or we could do one right now! How do you feel about that?
Good luck.
9 PM race. Here we go. Let's go, boys. Oh my god. One of these days, like, it might take us another year, but one of these days, we're going to get a podium.
I mean, if we had more luck, I could have fought for P3.
Yeah, I could have fought for P3. I'm normally the slow one, and I could have fought for P3.
Well, at least we had 5.5 hours of not meme race.
We had 5.5 hours of not meme race, yep.
It's a new record.
It is a new record. Yeah. I mean, that rejoin was my dumb fault for panicking and reading the relative wrong. That's the thing that actually cost us laps. If it hadn't been for that, it wouldn't have been a real meme race. But that was kind of caused by the incident that I had before then, which I don't think was my fault. I don't really think it was their fault, but I don't think it was my fault either. I think it was just one of those things. Yeah. Anyway, see you next time. I might do some single races tomorrow and try and get an actually good result at Spa. Yeah.
I'll go. See you later.
Yeah, thank you for the race. I'm glad I did that, even though it was fucked at the end. Oh well. Similarly, cheerio, goodbye. See you all later.